Christmas Eve, and my mom's here for the week, so my sisters, we all went over there and then had some really good food, and we played dominoes, and then my social battery went down after 3 hours, and I was like, I'm gonna go. I was like, that's all you got for me, you guys.
Hello, hello. Hey guys, we are live. I noticed Katya's missing. Is she coming back? Or is she there and I'm not seeing her?
I don't see her
I
either.
don't. I don't see it here either.
Okay. Hopefully she'll rejoin us. Welcome, everyone, to Outgunned Race Against Time. Hey, there she is. This is an Outgunned one-shot that we will try and get through alive together tonight with our merry band of action heroes. I'm just going to do a quick round of introductions. My name is Andrew. I will be the director for tonight's episode. And I'm just going to work my way down. Beginner.
Okay, I'm beginner. I run games here sometimes, not that often, and I will be playing a sleuth, an old guy that's too old for this job, and that's as far as I can tell about him yet.
Another old guy.
Yeah.
All right. And next up, Kathia.
Hello, I'm Kathia. I will be playing Mark Ishikawa. He's an honorable demon samurai. And I have an idea, but I'm gonna see where everyone else goes first.
Okay. All right. Maia.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Maia. I'm playing Sam Jackson. She's the ace. She's a free spirit, okay? She's not scared of anything, and she always does what she wants. And what she wants to do is drive cars, drive all the time, just speeding down the freeway, down the highway, down the streets, taking all the risks, okay? And her name is Sam Jackson, spiritual daughter to Samuel L. Jackson.
I have just a quick question for you, Sam Jackson. What do you drive? What's your ride?
Darn it. I'll get back to you. Hold on. Let me just tell you, it has so many horsepower. It has NOS. Okay. Come back to me.
All right. Next up, Arcturus.
Hi, I'm Arcturus. I'll be playing as Johnny Reed, a police officer from New York, as the role of the agent. So he doesn't play by the rules all the time, but he does get the job done.
Nice. And last but not least, Karma.
Hello, I'm Karma, Brian, whatever you want to call me. I'll be playing Han. He is a derelict, a magnificent bastard who's been screwed over by this Project Medusa company that I used to work for, unceremoniously and disgracefully fired from this position.
All right. You are all action heroes in one shape or form, or you answered the call to greatness, to serve and protect, to whether it's for your own personal motivation or revenge or whatever. Someone killed your dog, or maybe shouldn't have. But you're all associated with one another. You are a crew. You worked together possibly in the past on certain jobs. You have managed to come together and form a group to find common cause in resolving this case of Project Medusa. Han, as a former employee involved with Project Medusa, you are aware of a trusted contact who used to work with you on the inside, goes by the name of Carter. Carter has agreed to meet with you to hand over some top secret documentation that could shine a light on Project Medusa and reveal to the world the evil that they are doing. Now, when you were at and part of Project Medusa, you were working on a small subcomponent of a tertiary system that was a backup of the primary Project Medusa. You don't have no idea what Project Medusa is, but you just know it is big and is bad, and the people there suck. So, you have managed to gather this crew together to meet with Carter at a diner on the outskirts of town. That's where we will begin the story. If I can find my mouse. There we go. We begin this story at Tom's Diner. It is almost midnight. The streets are empty. The parking lot, desolate. There are a few patrons aside from yourself within this establishment, picking at stale fries, sipping an old warm soda. You can hear in the back in the cook, the short order chef, throwing another burger onto the frying pan, the sizzle of the meat and the smell kind of wafting through the air. But otherwise, you're alone, and it's quiet here, and you are simply waiting for Carter. Can you describe briefly what each of you look like? I'm going to start with Han.
Han is in a tattered business suit, like really like off the rack, very ill-fitting. Even something he picked up at like Goodwill before he got this job. It's like there's like singe holes from cigarette marks burned onto him from passerbys just flicking cigarettes into the street at him. As he's been unemployed for a while, he picked up some boots as his loafers, penny loafers, got like worn out and started talking. So he picked up some boots along the way. He's cut off his hair, so he's like clean, like got a big fade going on, shaved head thing, and yeah, he's like really dirty, really scrounged looking, scrungy.
All right. Next up, Johnny.
Johnny wears a white dress shirt. His tie's a little loosened, and you can see what looks like nicotine patches covering his arm. A little excessive. He fidgets a bit. His badge is plainly displayed on his belt, the one thing that has polish. His clothes look like he's worn it a few times, a few sleepless nights. And his service gun's on his side as well. Little, you can see a little worn. But yeah, his hair is kind of slicked back. He runs his fingers through his hair. Little impatient as he looks around the diner.
Right. So next to you is one Sam Jackson.
Is she in there, or can she drive up?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
Make an
okay.
entrance.
So I found her. I found her car. You see. Well, first you hear like the screech of the wheels. You see smoke coming in. So you see her coming in like and like really fast. She stops. You see her come out of a 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS396, classic muscle car. It's blue with racing stripes on it, and can comfortably sit 5 more passengers if needed, or 5 passengers total. And you see her like kind of almost hit the wherever the parking's at. Like she almost hits like the glass of the cafe or the diner that we're in, but stops right in time. Gets out, and you can already see like her body's moving very confidently. She steps out of the car, slams the door shut, locks it, and then you see that she's wearing racing gloves, and she has like a puffer jacket on, lots of colors on it. She's a very colorful personality as well. She takes out her backpack out of the trunk, and she has locks in her hair, kind of like brown long dreadlocks that she has in a braid. She gets out and hucks her backpack over her shoulder, and then makes her way into the diner, and then she goes to sit down next to Johnny.
All right.
Hey, everybody.
What does Mark do when Sam arrives?
Oh, me.
Yeah, you are Mark.
Hey,
That's
me.
I think Mark just rolls his eyes Mark is not fond of cars. Mark is more of a classy man, like a classic man. Some would say archaic, but he's more of like hardwood floors, and then you take off your shoes and you like he's so the way that he looks is, let me pull up his picture. So he wears like regular businessman clothes, like a white button down shirt, long sleeves, very polished, very it's all ironed out, like very stiff slacks, beautiful shiny shoes. But also he wears like a huge samurai jacket that he wraps around himself. It's all black, and it has a red dragon embroidered all down the back. And he also has like a bunch of red tattoos going down his right side.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that the tattoos is the most like modern thing that he's done in a while.
Cool. Very cool looking dude. And how about Victor?
Victor is just the opposite of that. Old guy, retired detective, beige trench coat with stain of food or spilled coffee on it. It looks like he has been sleeping on his closet for the last couple of days. Big shadows under his eyes, 2 or 3 days unshaved beard, and it's just a lot of gray in his hair that's not tidy or put together. He's just old tire cop, and the opposite of the clean and nice guy that you saw before.
All right. So quite a crew as you gather in Tom's diner a few minutes before midnight, waiting anxiously for this Carter to show up and deliver the top secret documents to you. As you sit there, nursing a cold cup of coffee now, the waitstaff is all gone. There's really just you and the cook in the back, who's making it a point to ignore the 5 of you.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna call out to the cook. Hey, lady. Hello.
It's a big old guy with a greasy apron. And
sorry.
do I look like a lady to you?
Sorry. I just rolled up in here. Sorry. There's nobody else. There's nobody else in here, and I sometimes I need glasses. So, actually, I think you should come a little bit closer so I can see you a little bit better. No?
You can see him beating the life out of this hamburger on the fryer right now, just like squishing it as much as he can. Just puts out a cigarette, dumps the ashes onto the skillet, walks over to the little window, looks out.
I'm dying over here. Is there anything that you can, whip me up real quick? And anybody, what else, whatever they need to.
We closed like 4 hours ago.
Why are we here then? Why is this open if it's closed? You got customers here, so you're open, and I would very much like a medium rare hamburger, extra onions. Thank you.
You know what I would like? I would like you freeloading asses out of my restaurant so I can get home.
It's okay. You can just put it on my tab. You got this right, Johnny? You got this right, like last time?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sure, but we can expense it to the department.
Yeah.
Is this guy gonna show up anytime? We've been sitting here for what feels like hours.
No, Carter's cool. Carter's cool. He'll come. He says a thing and he'll do the thing. It's all good.
My coffee is ice cold. We've been here this long.
Well, if you hold it, it'll warm up. That's a science.
You see me walk back to the back of the kitchen, and I start looking for stuff to make the burger myself.
Oh Jesus!
All right. The
Hey,
cook is looking at you up and down.
Sorry, I know you want to leave. Don't worry about it. I got it. I know how to make a burger. My mom didn't. She raised someone who knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Start looking for all the ingredients. How do I turn on this oven? This is very fancy. And I look over at him.
So he's just watching at you. There's the one burger patty on the grill right now, and he just takes the pull from his cigarette and just kind of dumps the ashes right onto it. This is for you, honey.
That's rude. I'm really hungry though, so start picking off the ashes.
While Sam is trying to cook, Victor pulls a little bottle of something, whiskey probably, and put it in the cold coffee, save it back, and keeps drinking that thing.
Ooh, that looks good.
Victor, do you have enough to share with the rest of us?
Yeah, of course, there is always enough to share.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Spice the coffee of everybody.
Yeah, where's the salt and the pepper? Okay, fine. I'll find it myself.
As a lot of you are sharing spiked coffee, and Sam is in the back trying to cook up a burger. You all hear what sounds to be the most loud, obnoxious engine rumbling into the parking lot. You look out and all you see are bright headlights. You can't make out the car because of them, but it pulls up right next to your car, Sam. And you can hear the engine rumbling. The glass in this diner is almost vibrating, and you can see your coffee cups just kind of rattling on your table from this massive engine. I mean, the horsepower on this car easily outweighs anything that you have in yours, Sam.
Wow.
By the sound of that engine, he's got a huge dick or something.
Wow. Yeah. Mine is. You should hear mine. If you hear my engine, mine is a very polite size. Okay. She stops cooking and goes outside because she hears the engine. She's like, "Who is this guy? He's trying to help me."
All right. So as you put down your spatula,
yeah, I pat him on the shoulder. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll finish this later.
You make your way around to the outside, out of the kitchen, and as soon as you make it out to the kitchen, the four of you are still in the booth. You hear the little tinkle of the bell above the door ring as somebody enters, and you see Han Carter stumble through, clutching his side. He stumbles and falls to his knees. He looks up at you and says, "Oh, Han, I'm sorry."
Carter, what happened? What's going on?
And he falls over and dies.
Carter!
Whoa. Okay. Was this the guy we were supposed to meet? What's going on?
Oh no, he just died.
What the hell? Also, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna lift up the hood real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that phone. The cops are already here. I'll canvass this.
Cops are here.
Johnny will flash his badge.
He's a cop. He's a cop. I was like,
I need you guys all to make a quick roll here for me, please. This is going to be a crime and awareness check for me, please.
Crime and awareness. You got it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, one basic success. I'm gonna reroll.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, Han, he's got 2 basics.
Okay, well, I'm trying to one up that, so give me a second. What am I rerolling again? I have the snake eyes. Oh, everything that's not the snake eyes. Yeah.
Anything, yeah. Anything that's not in the combo, you reroll.
What's the difficulty on this?
I haven't told you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what role did you ask for?
Crime and awareness.
Crime and awareness.
I re-rolled and got 2 basic successes, so take that, Han. So.
I like to think Johnny's just arguing with the chef, and that's why he's so distracted.
What did Johnny get?
What are we trying to do?
Johnny gets
because I'm a detective, and I get a free reroll when trying to looking for clues, following trails, or searching a room.
This isn't a detective type thing. This is just how
Okay.
well your spidey senses kind of go off. All right, so you
Yeah.
guys all roll. Tell me
Yeah.
did anyone get a critical success?
No.
No. All right.
unfortunately.
Sam, does your car have an alarm?
Of course it does.
All right. It is screaming. What is it is just blaring. You just hear your horn going, wee, wee, and the lights start flashing.
Yeah, I was already rushing outside to see
Yeah.
what engine this other car had.
So you're at the front door. You're
Yeah.
stepping over this dead body now, just inside the diner.
Oh,
Get outside.
oh God. Sorry, that's tough break, tough break, buddy.
And the door bursts open.
Oh,
And in steps 5 of the biggest, meanest looking dudes. They're wearing leather jackets. They kind of got scruffy beards, tattoos and piercings. And they just kind of push their way in. You can see some of them pull out. One pulls out a switchblade. Another one has chains wrapped around his knuckles. Another one has a gun. You're the ones that Carter was supposed to meet, huh?
What? No.
Excuse me, fellas. This place is closed. Has been for quite some time.
yeah.
I think you should find another place to stop and eat.
Yeah, and the
Johnny
last
with
burger
the
just
pipe.
got burnt, so you can kick rocks.
You guys take a quick look into the kitchen, and the cook is not in sight.
You do see a burning burger smoking on the
Exactly.
on the stove, though.
You're not quite sure if it's the ashes or if it's the burger.
Yeah.
There are 5 of them now. They step through, and it's showtime. There's no initiative in this game,
Okay.
but you guys get the first action as the heroes. What would you like to do? They are ready to fight. They are here to break some skulls.
Okay.
John will put his hands up and be like, we can talk this through before he kind of throws a right hook at the guy with the switchblade.
All right.
Okay, I see how you're playing
Go,
this.
tell me what you want to roll. That sounds like a
Definitely
fighting brawn.
with fighting brawn,
All right.
doing a sucker punch.
I see some pushing and going up. Oh, no, you don't have any successes. You cannot re-roll, my friend.
Oh, it has one basic, I believe.
One basic
Oh, yeah,
success.
one basic.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you can. You can re-roll.
Definitely re-rolling this. Oh, and it whiffs so hard.
All right, so you push it and you lose that one basic success you had. You take a swing at the lead guy walking up to you. It's just this charming individual right in front of you there, kind of mutton chop, flaming red hair. He just steps back, looks you straight in the face, and just pops you across the jaw. You are going to take 3 points of grit.
Oh.
As
That's a good one.
all right, and who wants to go next?
I will live and learn. I'll use my feet, which uses one of my adrenaline, actually.
Okay.
I use my first adrenaline point to live and learn. After another hero has failed a roll, you automatically succeed in the same roll without rolling the dice.
Just watching Johnny fail, you're like, I'm not gonna do that.
All right, so you go in after the same guy that just popped Johnny.
Yeah.
All right, so you do. That'll be a. Does it say what kind of success it was?
It
Basic
says
crit-
automatically succeed. So whatever, I guess it
Okay.
matches whatever the difficulty is.
All right, so this would be a critical success then. So you would inflict 3
Oh.
points of brawn on him. 3 points of grit.
Oh, I'm
damage
so
on him.
sorry.
All right, and your hand stings from that. His jaw is rock hard, but he's reeling from it. And his friends don't look happy, and they're going to step forward. Anyone else want to get in on this fight?
Yeah,
you see, go ahead.
No, if there is a guy with a gun, I will take my 6-shooter, my 38 short barrel 38 oil cup pistol, and shoot at that guy, the guy with the gun.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What do I roll for that?
That'll probably be a
Shoot, nerves?
and nerves. Shoot nerves.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice.
Yep. Come on. Hey!
Push.
2 was 6 success.
Put- You hear that little demon in the background?
You sure you don't want to push this?
I can re-roll, right? But I don't lose.
You
my
can
success
you can
if
only
I do
re-roll a
worse.
skull. Yeah, you would lose one of your successes.
I think 2 was 6 success, and I shoot and get behind the bench of where we are
Okay.
sitting. In the
Cover-
booth. I cannot try
Okay.
to cover and shoot. Yeah.
All right. So cover is actually an action. So you cannot take
Oh,
cover
okay.
unless you succeed.
No, I shoot and move, trying to
Okay.
do that thing.
All right, so
I
you
don't expect like a benefit from it. Yeah.
Okay. So you pull your gun out. Here's a quick action. You take a shot at this guy with his own gun. You miss. The bullet goes whizzing past the guy's head. He sees you, turns around, takes a shot at you in response. It's turned into a gunfight. His bullet, because you have 2 basic successes, you only take 1 point of grit as this bullet just kind of whizzes past your cheek.
Okay. Yeah. Every fight I'm on is a gunfight. There is no other sort of fight with me.
All right. Mark, Sam.
Sam is she's trying to get out of here, but she's being like dexterous. She's not trying to be stealthy. She's trying to like get to her car and like get it ready, like to get the getaway car. So she's gonna yell out, okay, everybody, I'm getting the car ready. Get out of here now. She's just trying to dodge around the guys that are fighting and get out.
Okay.
The diner. So my suggestion is to use crime and dexterity.
That's excellent. All right. You're going to need 2
Okay.
successes for this.
Like 2 basic successes, you mean?
You're going to need 2 critical successes for this.
Critical.
Because you have
said?
4 big guys between you and the door.
Oh, we have 2 basic. Okay, so then I'll re-roll these 2. Oh.
Oh, so you lose one. So you get down to 1 basic success.
Okay.
So you try to move past these 4 huge, mean-looking guys. One of them has a gun, the other one has some chains. And one of them, you just kind of bump into the chest of one of these guys. Where are you going, lady?
Oh, I'm
and
not scared.
It'll take 2 points of grit.
Oh, okay.
It's like you was walk into a brick wall.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a chest.
Oh, my nose.
Mark.
God damn it.
I think Mark will go up to the big wall and try and give Sam some cover, I guess. And I'm just gonna unsheath my katana and just go at him.
All right. So what will that be?
I think brawn and fight.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay, sweet.
Trying to get out of here.
And you got
Okay.
2 basics.
2 basic seems to be the name of the game.
And just so you guys know, 2 basics have
Yeah.
never succeeded. You guys need a critical.
Yeah. So
Oh. Okay.
And there you have it. 2
Oh,
criticals.
snap. Hey. Okay.
Okay. This is
Nice.
beautiful, actually. So, Mark, you step forward. Describe to me how you just slice into this guy.
Sheesh.
I'm just gonna say, let's take a step back, gentlemen. And I just slice his kneecaps.
All right. You just chop his legs out from underneath him, from knees down. They're gone. And he just falls to the ground, half surprised, just doesn't understand what the hell just happened to him. The world just got a lot bigger for him all of a sudden. You have an extra critical success. what would you like to do? You can either use another action. You can use that to apply more damage to these guys, like maybe hit another thug.
Yeah, could
Well-
I like ricochet my katana over to someone else?
Yeah.
Oh,
So describe that to me, please.
I think he does because like you have to do your whole body movement, so like he is already sort of looking away, and just the next guy's there, so he just slices. Does a critical success kill them, or do they like?
So their opponents work a little differently here. They don't have hit points. They have hit points as a group.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so I'll go for like a lethal
all right.
point, maybe like a jugular.
All right. So you elegantly just chop the knees off from this one guy. He falls to the ground. You swing the sword around and just slice ever so delicately but accurately across another man's throat, and just to see spurts of blood spraying across this diner floor. That's 2 down. One of them just got clocked by Han. That just leaves 2 left. And they see that you just cut 2 of their friends down. One of them is a little reeling. The other 2 are going to take off. They're just going to say, don't get paid enough for this bullshit. And they're just going to run into the kitchen. You guys let them go.
hey, you guys, let's get out of here,
I loot the bodies.
dude. That's kind of gross.
look at my- Yeah, look at my gun. Look at the mess he did with the sword. Piece of shit. I put it back in the holster.
All right. Han, you can recover a pistol from here.
I want to check the guy. Mark was. I want to check his wound. I want to check what's on his person before going. Like
Okay. You check. You can you do a let's see, a heal and a focus for me, please.
heal and focus. Okay, let me see.
Just see if you can-
Focus is 3, heal is 2, 5 dice.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see.
You got a
One
basic. You got a basic.
I
Okay.
don't know. Yeah, okay, I got a basic and I can reroll this thing, right?
Yep.
How do I reroll
You
from
just
here?
click on the ones that you want to reroll.
So it's everything that's not part of the success, right? This one,
Correct.
this one, and this one. Reroll 3.
Oh, all right. So, you bend
Okay.
down over, what is his name again? Carter.
Carter.
And he is dying. And he looks up at you. You can see it. He's been stabbed and he's been bleeding out. And he's in rough shape. You can see he's already lost a lot of blood, but he opens his eyes barely and looks up at you.
What?
And he dies in your hands.
Oh shit!
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He
Vic.
said. I
Can
check his
grab
pockets. Like,
Looting the dead. You guys are monsters.
he was supposed to give us information about something. Like, I'm trying to find his still have it, or
He's gotta
they
have
take.
something.
Yeah,
Come in empty-handed. I help Victor out looking for stuff on the
I
body.
don't know. But I mean, Han's kind of searching it like a psychopath, but I can get why Victor's looking. But Han, you look a little bit too happy, my friend.
Yeah, there's nothing
something
on
here.
Carter. He's still in his lab coat, in fact. It looks like he rushed out here, but he's got no... Normally, he has like a lanyard or something, piece of identification. Nothing. Just his
Maybe
white
his key
lab coat.
card?
No.
Is the lab coat like stained with blood or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And is there any writing on the lab coat? Do we know where he's coming from? Like, exactly.
you do see stitched on the back side, like where the tags are. It looks like he's embroidered his name into the back of the lab coat.
Oh,
And it's Carter. What did you say?
Carter. Yeah.
should we check his car then? Or whatever that monstrous contraption is.
And
Yeah.
the lights are still on this monster of a car out there. It's still rumbling away.
Yeah, let's check it out. Oh. Good
Sounds
punch.
like it's a V8 engine, maybe supercharged. Sounds like a Hellcat.
I think we should take this car instead of your car, Sam.
we could swap wheels.
If you say that again, I'll slap the words right out of your mouth, Vic. My car's the best car.
You were really ready to run. I think this will
I wasn't
run faster.
I wasn't gonna run. I don't run. Okay.
You run and stumbled upon one of those guys.
I don't
That's
run.
what
I
you're thinking.
race. I don't
Yeah.
run. I race. I freaking soar, bro.
That's a play of words, if I ever heard of one. Yeah.
I was getting the car ready.
Excuses.
I'm gonna walk outside and look out. Go search through his car. I am
As you
looking.
walk out, you can just see the cook kind of peek up over the counter. Ma'am, your burger's ready. On the house.
I flip him off and then I walk outside.
All right. You walk outside. Your car alarm is still going. The lights are flashing.
Right.
You can see this beast of a car in front of you. It is black. It's got like the Punisher skull, like painted right on the hood. It's a V12. Like this thing is like a
Wow.
classic Dodge Avenger kind of thing. It is fucking souped up to the max. And this
Okay,
is the
this,
car that the thugs came in.
Okay, looks European. V12's kind of overdoing it, but I'm lifting at the hood to double check. Damn, it's V12.
It's a nice ride. Nice looking ride. But you actually give me a focus and a fix roll to see if you can get a feel for this car, Sam.
Oh, focus on a fix. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna re-roll.
I hope you do.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, full house.
Hey! I'll take it. Let's go.
All right. So, for all of its show, for all the noise this car makes, you realize as soon as you lift up the hood, there's nothing there. It's just like, I don't know what they call it, like a faulty muffler is really what it is. The engine
the
itself,
hell?
it's for show. It's really just like a V6 in there.
Wow. What the hell? This car is a peacock. It's a Chihuahua. That's what it is. Wow. Huh.
I'll give you, with that extra
Okay.
critical success though,
Yeah.
if you spend a little bit of time, you can soup this car up. But it will take a little time.
Oh, she'll do it. Yeah.
All right, you start to think. By the way, your car alarm's still going off right next to
No,
you.
I'll shut it off. Yeah.
While you're cleaning up the car, I'm at Carter's body. Like, oh, Carter, my boy, my sweet, sweet boy.
Still touching the.
You deserve a better death. And I take his lab coat and I use
That
it.
is.
To wear it.
That's sick.
Han, you're really gonna wear that?
You just hydrogen peroxide. It clears it off. It's all good. Don't worry.
Freaking blood.
Yeah, but the present moment, Han. You're kind of soaked in blood.
It's fine. Fine. I'll go to the bathroom.
So let me set the scene for you guys here. There's Carter, your friend that you've just taken his lab coat. There's a thug with no legs beneath his knees, kind of bleeding out there. He's still alive, just kind of crawling around on this floor, leaving a trail of blood along the diner floor. You see another thug, his throat slashed. I mean, blood arterial spray all over this diner now.
Okay, let's question the guy without legs. He won't go anywhere.
I mean, why not?
Worst case scenario,
So
we
I,
just
ca- I, can, I kind of go there. I picture him like trying to crawl over the floor. I turn him over, so he face up towards us. And what's up, boy?
Don't hurt me, man. I was just doing my job.
Yeah. So, were you the one that killed Carter?
No, that was him. As he points to the guy that's bleeding out with from there, slashed throat.
Nice. Han, come over here. Let's see if we can get some information about where Carter was coming from or what he was gotten into from this guy. And I kind of kick the guy in the floor, in the cut of his leg, and where he's bleeding. I kind of kick it down.
Just so this guy doesn't bleed out, I'll grab a bunch of towels from the back to kind of help staunch some of the bleeding. So we get.
Yeah, Sammy, you got those dish rags? You got some dish
You
rags?
should stop that until he gives us some information. Then you can do first aid.
Well, we don't want another Carter situation where he dies on you.
You have salt back there, right? We can salt the wounds, cauterize it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
we could
Just
cauterize
soap.
it.
There's no
The
soap
stove is
back here.
not.
No, this place
Stone,
would-
yeah,
Pick his
you can
body
burn
up.
it.
Pick up his body, turn on the stove, cauterize the nubs. You know what I mean? See, what you gotta do is you gotta puppeteer his body, and then
Wait,
put it
wait.
over the heat, cauterize it.
Let's not
Sam knows
go
what's
there.
up. Sam knows what's up.
He will live enough to tell us something before he dies. Like,
All right.
let's-
So
You sure about
the
that?
cook, the
Yeah.
cook passes the greasiest, slimiest towels that you've ever seen. Like,
Gross.
and he,
There's already blood on there. It's all good.
and he's looking after you, this guy with no legs. He's looking up and just, it's too late, man. The briefcase is gone.
God damn it.
So this is what I want to do. I want to give this guy a speech. Like, hey man, this is the direction of the speech. Hey man, you're going to die. There is no coming back for you. Do the right thing for once, and tell us what we need to know.
All right, I'm
Go
going to
with
need
your
you to make
conscience clean. That's kind of
rule here.
the line of my speech, like trying to convince the guy to do the right thing and spill the beans.
All right. Go ahead and make well, you tell me what you want to roll here.
I think like a smooth speech.
Okay.
Those are 5 dice.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Oh, critical success.
Ah!
I
Reroll
haven't
that-
seen it yet. It's rolling in my screen. Come on. Hey, critical success.
Re-roll the other two. Do
You
it.
got reroll? Reroll?
Do it. Do it.
What do you say,
do
Shoni?
it.
Should I reroll?
Oh, always reroll.
Always
Always
be
reroll.
rolling,
Okay,
man.
let's go with Shoni. Shoni's hunch. Always reroll.
Johnny's not the right person to ask. Come on, come on.
Shoni was the
Oh.
right person to
Oh,
ask.
okay, stays as one.
Okay.
All right, and you lose your critical success. But
What?
Yeah, you lose your success if you
Oh, I
don't get
forgot.
the roll better.
Damn.
so he's looking at you and says, "It's too late, man. It's already probably being loaded onto the plane, man. And I really don't want to die."
Yeah, that's too bad for you, man. Should have chosen another line of work.
And are you dressing his wounds though? Are you trying to stop the bleeding, Han? Or...
Johnny
Johnny?
will try as Victor's interrogating him. He's trying kind of tying these rags onto him.
All right, yeah, it's not doing much. It's like the femoral vein down there, or whatever. He's just gushing. You're just slipping, sliding all over this linoleum
I-
floor.
I'll look to Victor and just shake my head. He's not gonna make it.
You're covered in blood. I don't.
And while the guy kind of fading, I guess. Like I grab him by the collar and I say, "What plane? What kind of plane? What airport?" And I shaking him like, "Tell me more."
That's the airport, dude. And he dies.
Oh
More
wow.
than one airport here?
Has enough
There is
energy to
one-
call you dude.
There is one airport in the city. We all
It's
know.
Dude
Where
that.
is that?
Yeah.
If you guys want, I'll let you guys roll like a focus and a no to see if you guys know where there could be an airfield nearby.
Okay.
I won't roll. Sam is still outside, like working on the car.
Yep.
Okay. So I want to try something before the roll. Like I'm always prepared. So I can take quick action to retrieve or I use a full item, a piece of information, or a mag weapon. So I grab into my pocket and pull out a map of the city and extend it over a table.
Old fashioned. I like it.
All right. And what is it? What does this feat? It gives you extra.
Wait, he pulls out a
Dire.
paper map.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What year is
map,
this?
Like,
What year? Tell me what
I'm
year
an
are we
old
playing?
school guy.
This is the 80s, and I understand.
Does it give you an automatic success or does it?
No, I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, so it'll give you an extra die. It'll give you an extra die.
The map is an old map. Is really worn and used, so maybe there is information missing in the bends of the pages. Like it has been on me for a lot of time.
Victor doesn't believe it in the internet.
It has a little bit of blood stains from a good that I had on the side one time. But yeah, so maybe it could help me my roll. Give me a roll or extra die or something.
Yep, it will give you one extra die. It'll give you advantage on this one.
Okay, and the roll was you say
Focus and no.
focus and no. 6 die and an extra die, maybe?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at all those. It's a critical success and a basic. Oh, and 2 basic successes. Wow.
Damn.
All right. So you pull out your trusty old map with blood stains, and like it's half torn, like where the creases are. There's big holes in it, and you spend a minute to find where you are. Oh, there's Tom's Diner, and about 2 miles away, you see written in pencil, "Secret Airfield."
Okay. This seems useful.
Convenient.
Maybe here,
go.
and I point. Let's check this out first.
Oh, what? I've never seen that. What map is this?
This is an old map, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
You're gonna-
an old place. They used to smuggle AM radios back in the day.
Oh.
It says airport you're
Radios.
looking for right under
Huh.
it. I love that.
Yeah.
Well,
If
I'll
you
have to add
kids
that.
weren't on your phone as much.
Yeah, you can see Johnny on his smartphone, and it's just a blank area. He's like, what? in the world?
You won't find that there, boy.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yes, take me to the most interesting places. I guess we'll see if that Sam's car's still intact.
So
You
just
don't.
to set you guys up for you guys understand the situation here. The airfield is about a couple miles away. The dying guy with no legs just told you they've already loaded the briefcase onto a plane. So if there's a plane and an airfield, you guys have to get there quick.
Okay. Can someone call in a bomb threat at the airfield?
Yeah, I can do that.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't think that airfield is in the general knowledge thing. It's just an empty field in the new maps. So they will think it's just a prank call or something. It's on us.
Hmm.
Okay.
That map wouldn't happen to have any secret shortcuts, would it?
Yeah.
It's a straight road from Tom's Diner to the secret airfield.
Perfect.
Okay, let's take the 2 cars.
Any
Let's
bus
take
lines?
some car, and let's take the other guy's car too, in case we
Alright.
need to crash one of the cars or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Some car. We're gonna crash
So-
door.
The four of you step out of Tom's Diner, which is realistically a horror scene right now, with blood everywhere. And you step out into the parking lot. You see Sam working feverishly under the hood of this monster black car. Next to her, nice car too. You
Why you say
immediately
it like
see-
that?
Well, Sam, you've been so busy trying to soup up this new car that you didn't notice that all your tires have been slashed on your car.
Oh, great.
But the four of you noticed right away.
Oh.
That's what the alarm was going on.
Your tire's been slashed.
Are
So-
they not
Damn it.
supposed to look like this?
No.
You have a choice now, Sam. You can spend the extra time to soup up this engine, to kick it up a notch, but that'll cost you dear time that you need to get to the airfield. Or you can just get in the car as is and go.
Well, I was doing it already when they were inside interrogating. I've been outside souping it up.
You have been, but you need a little bit more time. So this is the trade-off.
Okay, you guys, I just need a little bit more time and this baby is gonna fly. Literally fly. I just need a little bit more time.
Well, is it literally gonna fly, or is it figuratively gonna fly? Because we're trying to catch something that's
First of all,
literally lifting off.
First
as
of
we
all,
speak.
don't correct me. Yes, I meant figuratively. It will fly. I just need a little
So-
bit more time.
I
But
don't
you
think
said
we can
literally.
Han, I can't believe you're wearing that dead guy's coat. That is disgusting, dude.
I cleaned it. It's hydrogen peroxide. It just looks
you
like
just-
a ketchup
You
stain
made the
now.
blood look like a light pink now. That's all it did.
Yeah, it's
Really
okay.
nasty. You're sitting in the back.
Fine.
Talk.
I just need a little bit. How much more time would you say that
I
it would
fold
take?
my map, kiss it on the pocket again, leave a couple of dollars
What is that? What is that paper?
on the table as a tip, and go outside. I love Mark characters. Like those two marks are on the dollars.
How long, Andrew? Like, would you say it would take this extra
Well,
time?
There's a this will have an impact further down the road. So it's a choice. It's a trade-off. Whichever way you guys want to go.
Oh, or we can put the tires on this car under my car. I just need, if I can get extra hands, it'll be faster.
Yeah.
I
No
have.
time.
What do you
I
say?
don't know
We're on
cars,
a
but
rush. We're trying to catch a plane that's
I-
about to take off.
Listen, if it has an engine, it's not about the car. It's about the driver. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah. So get
well,
into this car and let's
this-
go.
and
Yeah,
leave baby blue right here. All
Yeah, it
alone.
will be fine. You can come back tomorrow.
worst that'll happen,
Change
she'll be in
tire.
the impound. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
If she gets taken away, it's on you, Johnny and Victor.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
blaming you two.
Don't worry. I can shoulder that burden. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're
Okay,
going to
we-
take the
we
car
get-
as is. You're not going to soup it up.
No.
Okay. So who's driving?
Of course I'm driving. Put your hand down. You're not driving. I'm already in the front seat. I see you. What do you think?
No,
She's already in the car. Freaking elbow.
totally fair. Please, ladies first.
guess I'll be sitting in the back with you, Han.
Wow.
All right. So
Mark-
who's shotgun? So Mark, your shotgun? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you pile into this car. You can still smell the cheap aftershave that these guys were wearing in here. There's like the pine air freshener in there, but it's doing nothing. You rev up the engine. It sounds beautiful, but when you hit the gas, it just it's like a
What a
Honda Civic.
disappointment. Listen, we should have just changed took the tires from this car, put it on mine. Anyway, let's go.
All right.
She's gonna try to do her best to go as fast as possible in this thing.
This isn't so bad. It's nice
Listen,
leather here.
it's about the driver. It is not the car. It's the
All
driver.
right.
And
I'm
she's
looking
trying
through
to.
the center console. Is there anything in it?
Can you stop?
Can you make a focus detect roll for me, please?
It's a bag of teeth.
Success. I'm gonna re-roll these.
Basic. All right.
Oops.
Reroll.
Basic.
Oh,
All right.
snap.
So nothing.
I swat his hand away. Stop. We gotta go.
Yeah, you see this like hand kind of reach into the council between you.
yeah.
All right, so
Um,
you reach down this highway now. Are you trying to like put the pedal to the
Of
metal
course,
here?
as fast as this car will go, she's trying to hit the ultimate speed, whatever it tops out as. Her
All right.
literally pedal to the metal, and yeah.
All right, I need you
You
to make
guys-
a nerves and drive check then for me, please, as you try and speed down this highway in a.
Okay.
Are you
I also
sure
have
you
the.
know what you're doing?
I turn up the music, and so I can drown out Victor. I have the feat proven driver, so I can gain a free reroll when driving, repairing, or evaluating the car. So
All
I
right.
will use that as well. So I'm gonna roll. Come on,
Wow,
come on.
look at all those dice.
Oh, okay, guys, I can get a free reroll.
You get a free reroll, so you can re-roll the heart and the star.
Okay, what if it fails?
Because it's a free reroll, you don't lose any successes.
That's what I want to double check. Okay, come on. 2.
2 critical successes, and 2 basic successes. All right. Wow. All right. So describe to me how you scream down the highway in the equivalent of a Honda Civic.
Yeah. I just scream, "It's not the car, it's the driver!" And then the car and the song playing. It's like some 80s. It's that song from Top Gun. It's the song that's just that
Danger
is
Zone?
Danger
Yeah,
zone.
yeah. So it's like highway to the danger zone, and as the car is going like 120, you guys feel it, like your face gets pressed back a little bit into the back of your seat. It just kind of screams a little bit.
All right. Yeah. You guys are feeling the G's here. You guys are pushed back here in your seat.
The G's.
And it's just a couple miles, but I mean, it flies by in like less than a minute. You're almost breaking the speed of sound here, and you pull up next to a secret airfield.
Yeah, like
surrounded.
I got curved the car. You can see the skid marks, all of that.
It is surrounded by a chain link fence, and there's one entrance, a gate, and in front of the gate are 2 uniformed security officers.
Oh.
What do you do?
Run
We
them
just
over.
drive through.
Just go through the gate.
Run them over.
Johnny, do they look recognizable to you? Do they
This
recognize-
airfield isn't on any maps, and they don't look like
Behind-
TSA.
Behind them, you see what looks to be a large cargo plane with twin prop type engines. Cargo doors open in the back. You see men walking in and out, and it looks like the engines are starting to warp out.
We gotta get to that plane.
Yep. It's do or die. Johnny will,
Alright.
if it can't roll open, he'll kind of smash the back window with his gun.
All right.
Okay. Well, if Victor and Johnny say they plow through them, I'm still going super fast and just.
Johnny will
them
do
over.
like a
Don't
spray of
leave
gunfire from his gun, so just so they duck and cover at least.
Don't leave anybody that can shoot us in the back. It's all right.
This guy's seen some stuff.
Sam, are you gonna have to go pick up your pooch soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make one roll before you go?
Yeah.
Can you make another nerves and drive check for me, please, as you try and blow past these guards and break through the gate?
Okay. How many times can I use the feat? Is that just once per session?
Anytime it's applicable.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Then I can, if I need to, I can use the driver. Okay. Yeah, I will use my feat proven driver. So I will reroll. I believe it's 3 or these ones. I can reroll 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow. Extreme success.
Yes, she was born to drive. She came out of the womb in a car.
All right. So describe to me. how you do you run these guards over? How do you get past this gate and these guards?
Basically, she kind of uses them as if I can say or do anything in this moment because of the extreme success, she kind of uses their bodies as ramps. So if there's two of them, you see two, like both of the wheels on each side go up their bodies a little bit, and she kind of uses them to kind of propel the car even more forward. And you can see little bits of their face start to slide down like sludge because that's how fast the wheels are going. So that heat from the wheels, you can see their faces just start to melt a little bit.
All right. And you use their bodies and their faces as a ramp as you break through this chain link fence. And in fact, you are flying.
If it has an engine, I can make it fly. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys.
All right.
We are lucky we took this car and not the other car. This is a great car.
All right. So you break through the fence. You're screaming towards this plane. However, obviously there's complication here. As you see the plane being loaded and the engine starting to turn up on this cargo plane, at the far end of the runway, you see, you actually hear before you see the sound of half a dozen motorcycles revving up behind you as you see them kind of scream out of a hangar behind you in pursuit of you as you try and make it to the cargo plane. So this is going to be a bit of a chase scene now. Because your driver is AWOL now, she's in the zone. It will be up to the rest of you to get her there. Okay? So that you can describe to me how, on your turns, you want to improve your odds of catching this plane. You have how many rounds? Let me double check this. 4 rounds to get there.
Definitely, Johnny, seeing we have company, he's like, I got this. And he kind of leans back out the window, pulls himself out. So he's holding his hand on the top roof of the car with the gun out. He's going to try to shoot the tires of the motorcycle just so they can't slow us down.
All right, go ahead and make that shot.
And then I'm going to spend my 1 adrenaline to add a +1 to this.
Okay.
And then with Gunslinger, I can re-roll for free. So I'll just re-roll these 2.
Ooh.
And one extreme.
1 extreme and 1 basic. All right, so that is going to be, wow. Extreme is equivalent to 9 successes. And with the basic, that's like 10 successes. Okay. Nicely done. As you pull out your gun and you start firing on this convoy of like a swarm of motorcycles coming after you with semi-automatic like Uzis, you take pot shots. You take out like half a dozen. They were skinning, and they take out another 3 more as 4 more motorcycles kind of scream around them, chasing you down this. What do they call it? The lane next to the runway, the airstrip. What do the rest of you want to do?
I look at my lab coat from Carter and I go, "Your death will not be in vain." And I toss the lab coat out of the window to like catch some motorcyclist or something.
All right. What do you want to roll?
Good question. Streetwise and crime?
Sure.
All right.
One, 2, 3. That's a critical success.
Is that good enough to get 1 at least?
Got it.
Here we go.
Hey.
Extreme.
There we go.
Extreme success. All right.
This is for Carter!
That's okay. So it's 2 extreme successes and 1 basic so far. Okay. Who else? Victor or Mark? What would you like to do?
I want to keep an eye on the motorcycles and the plane, and give directions to Sam for which path to take, or when does she need to dodge, or so I'm in that position, like the spotter.
Okay,
And,
you're the
I
backseat
was
driver.
playing-
All right.
Yeah, backseat driver. I was going for, I don't know, maybe awareness and focus or something like that.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, alchemy is slow for me. There, I think I rolled.
All right, 3. Oh, 1 critical success. Hold on, what do I see? 1, 2. Yeah. So 3 basic successes equals 1 critical success. Nicely done. Nothing to push. That's as good as you're gonna get.
Okay, yeah, it's
so
rolling
you-
for me yet. Still,
So you got
you tell me.
2 extreme, 1 critical, 1 basic success so far. Mark.
So, Mark has a thing called deflect bullets. And since Victor is taking care of the co-pilot duties, which honestly is for the best since he has the actual map, could I? So I just want to know if it's gonna be harder, if it's gonna be easier for me to mess up. But here's what I want to do. I want to crawl out of the sunroof, and I want to stand on the roof of the car, and then just use my katana to deflect the bullets that are coming.
Okay. All
I
right.
could also just do like half of my body, or
No,
like
no, you're
like-
get out there, man. Get out there. All right. So you tell me what you want to roll here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, actually, deflect bullets. I have to spend adrenaline, I think.
Okay. So you gain a point of adrenaline for doing this. So sounds
Yeah.
reasonable.
But I do have to flip a coin. So the feat says a little lightning bolt. I
Yep.
deflect a hail of bullets without rolling the dice, and then flip a coin. If it's heads, the enemy loses 1 grit.
Wow. Okay.
So I'll just roll.
All
I'll
right.
just
Go
flip
ahead.
a coin.
Flip the coin. That's. It's a tail.
Okay.
All
But
right. So
they're deflected?
so what's going to happen is when they try to make their rolls, you're going to have an extra die to avoid taking damage. Is what you're gonna. It's the equivalent of some kind of like cover kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. So, but I am going to need you to make a roll for you to stand on top of this car that's going 120 miles an hour.
This is
to
what I
deflect
wanted to avoid. Okay, let me see. Oh, I do also have a feat of standing on top of a car at 120 miles an hour. What a coincidence. So I would say I could do brawn and stunt.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Brawn is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Please, I don't want to
I
die.
got 2 basic successes. Now this is going to be. You need to push.
Yeah.
This is not enough.
Okay.
Because what you're trying to achieve here is kind of insane.
Okay. Maybe a little bit more positive energy would have been nice from you. Okay.
All right,
well,
nothing. All right. So you lose one of your successes, down to 1 basic success. So
okay.
here's what's going to happen. You crawl out. You got your katana out. You're trying to get your footing on the top of this car, screaming down this runway at 120 miles an hour. You got motorcycles firing Uzis at you. You got a huge cargo plane boat ready to take off in front of you. You lose your footing. It's a little slippery. You slip, but you don't quite fall off. You're going to, like... The people on the plane, they see this car coming up. They're starting to hurl things at you guys now. So one of these small little boxes comes flying at you. You lose your footing, you lose your balance, and it kind of knocks you off to one side. You're not knocked off the car, but you slide off the roof, and you're holding on to the rear fender with one hand and just flying behind the back of the car. You're no longer on the roof. You won't be able to deflect in this position, but you are still on the car, being dragged along, but it's going fast enough, and you have enough body strength to keep yourself from being dragged and have the most worst case of road rash ever.
Okay. Could I be like using my feet to skid on the my shoes, my really shiny, expensive shoes?
You did need an extreme success to pull this off. Since you got an extreme success, because you failed, it would have cost you 9 grit.
Oh.
Because you got a basic, it's only 8 grit.
Oh, awesome.
You lose 8 grit. And because that pits you past your bad box, you're going to get a condition from this.
Okay.
This is going to be hurt, I think is appropriate, as you feel the burn of the asphalt on your toes. And you wonder now if you still have toes.
Okay.
This is going to sting.
Okay. I don't care about my toes. Is my katana safe?
Your katana is safe.
Okay, good.
All right, you're still one hand on the bumper, feet dragging on the ground, katana in the other hand. You're good.
Okay, good.
All right.
I will kiss the blade.
So you have 2 extreme successes, a basic and a critical. So what that means is you have 1, 2, 3 criticals, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in this one round, you've got 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 1 away. You've made up a tremendous amount of ground. You are within mere feet of the back ramp of this plane, which is now started to taxi down the runway. Okay? And you're like driving behind it. You can drive the car right up into the cargo plane if you want. There's sparks flying in your face as this plane is getting ready to take off. But now I need you guys to make some reaction rolls because they are all going to start retaliating. It is their turn now, as the 4 motorcyclists still behind you fire their Uzis. Since Sam's not here, I'll have her roll when she gets back. But Victor, you are in the back seat, frantically giving out directions. Watch out for the sky. Swerve left, swerve right. Watch out for that crate. But as you're giving directions and you're focused intently on avoiding all these obstacles being hurled at you from the plane, you fail to see a crowbar being hurled at you from one of the occupants on the back of the plane as it tries to hit you through the car. I need you to make a nerves and plus cool strength for me, please, as you see this crowbar being hurled at you.
Okay. 5 dice. Nerves and cool.
Yep.
2 basic success.
Gonna push, right? Or is that? Do you have dice to push? Yeah, you have to push one more.
Okay.
Push that
Which
skull.
one? The skull. Okay.
No, the skull. So you lose one of your basic successes. All right. You see. You're paying attention. You're watching these coming at you, but
Okay,
Sorry?
let me. There is another mechanic like an all-in or something like that.
You can only go all in if you succeed on your push,
Okay.
on your initial push.
Okay.
What you could do is gamble if you want to make an extra risky move, typically on your action. But because this is happening to you, you don't really have that option at this point. So this crowbar is going to just nail you on the side of the head. It's just a glancing blow, but you're still going to take 2 grit from it.
Okay.
Johnny, you share the back seat with Victor. Now, who's in the middle between you and Han? Han, you're in the middle?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd say I'm probably sitting bitch, yeah.
All right, so you're in the middle. I need you. Let's see. What's going to be a good roll here for you? This is going to be. A nerves and stealth. As you try and duck behind the back seat of the car, like out of the window, as one of these guys shoots you with an Uzi.
For me or for Han?
No, this is going to be for Han. He's in the
Gotcha.
middle.
I'm back. Oh my god, we're in a car.
All right, so that's your push, Han.
Yep, that was my push.
All right, so that'll be no successes. So you're going to take 3 points of grit as these bullets come flying through the back of the window, shatter the glass, and you feel the bullets grazing your scalp.
My hair!
Johnny, I need you to make a brawn plus endure check as one of the motorcyclists pulls up right behind your window, breaks the glass, reaches in, and tries to pull you out.
Andrew, can you tell me who's driving?
You're still driving.
Oh, it's me. Okay, thank God.
It's definitely extreme success.
Oh, extreme. Nice.
Mhm.
Extreme? Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you gonna push?
I am gonna push because he kind of wants to push off of him. Sorry, no free rides.
Andrew, what a little demon on your shoulder.
Oh. Okay. So the guy reaches in. He's got you by the collar. Right, he just drags you out. You're half out of the car now. You drop your gun. Your gun is gone.
Johnny.
No.
But you, and you're half out the car now. This motorcycle guy he's trying to pull you right out. He doesn't have you quite yet, but he's got you close. But the very force of the window shattering and you being pulled out, you will take 3 points of grit.
Gotcha.
Mark, as you are being dragged behind this car, one of the motorcyclists is going to try and use you as a ramp. Very similar to what Sam did to the security guards at the gate. So I need you to make a brawn and endure check.
Oh
for me, please.
my gosh. What have I gotten myself into?
This is to keep your pants on so the tires don't pull your pants down. How strong is your belt?
That's a good question.
I think as long as the katana is fine, Mark does not care.
Wait, Mark is being dragged in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
missed
have
a
been
lot.
too focused on driving this thing.
Yeah,
You have been
okay.
oblivious of what happened around you. Yeah. A lot of shit has
Alright.
gone through.
Okay.
What's your brawn plus endure, Mark?
My brawn is sorry, I was trying to look it up. My brawn is 3, endurance 3.
All right, so go ahead and roll 6 dice.
Okay.
2 basics. 2
Push.
basics. Not enough. You got to push.
Yeah.
Push, 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 push.
Here you go.
Ooh.
2 crit. Oh!
2 crits
Oh!
again. So Describe to me. So with the one crit, you avoid all the damage together. So the motorcyclists try to use you as a ramp, but you see him coming. You dig your katana into the asphalt. You swerve your body out of the way just in time. You have an extra critical. You can take an action now if you like. You can counterattack.
Yes, I would like to. On that first motorcycle that comes in, I would like to puncture the gas canister and then make sure that it like swerves into another bike so that they blow up.
All right, go for it. This sounds like a. I don't know. You tell me what you want to do here. I think.
I would say style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or maybe dexterity. Style sounds.
Style and brawn, or style and.
Style and brawn.
Or nerves. Style and nerves, or style and brawn.
I mean, brawn is better for me, but if you want me to do nerves,
No, brawn's fine too.
Okay. So that's 6 again. 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
One basic. All right, so reroll 4 of these puppies.
That's anything but the hearts.
The hearts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh no!
Ah!
All right, so you managed to get out of the way of this motorcycle, so it can't use you as a ramp. But as you try and raise your katana to spear his gas tank and force him into another motorcycle, you miss. Your katana gets caught in its spokes.
Oh.
The motorcycle still goes flying. He does a head flip, and he's gone. But so is your katana.
No!
I let go of the car.
Oh! Oh my god.
No.
No, I think that was a joke. I mean, that's my impulse.
That's what this game is about. You go with the impulses.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll let go.
All right, you let go, and you're tumbling behind the 120-mile-an-hour car as it's speeding down the runway. Sam,
Yeah.
your friends have managed to cause enough distractions, take out a lot of these motorcyclists that are chasing you as you try and chase down this cargo plane. You're within 10, 20 feet of it now. You can drive up the ramp into the cargo plane next round.
Okay, yeah.
But before you do that, you see a number of people inside the cargo plane. One of them just threw a crowbar at Victor, nailed him on the head. Another one is lifting a massive wooden crate and he's just gonna throw it right at the car.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to dodge it.
Yeah, so I need you to make a nerve plus drive check for me, please.
Got it. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. So, I didn't mean to do that. It's supposed to be 6 instead of 7, but I didn't know how to cancel that.
Okay.
Should I just reroll?
Yeah, let's just reroll. That's easier, probably.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't know how to figure that out. Okay, so this is a real roll. 2 basic, I could do free reroll. So.
All right.
What am I reroll? Just the star and the eye.
The snake eye and the heart, I think.
The heart. Oh, that's it.
The
Okay.
snake.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, let's go.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Now,
Let's go.
because you improved on your free roll here,
Yes.
you can go all in at this point.
Okay.
You can re-roll the skull if you like. But if you fail on the all in, you lose it all.
Boo! What do I get right now with this critical success? I'm trying to dodge out of the way of that. That's
A
my
critical
goal.
success is enough for you to avoid this thing, and plus the basic, you can put a little extra flourish on your drive. But
Okay, so what?
if you have an extreme success, though,
I see you trying to tempt me, demon. Listen. For right now, we're gonna stick with this. I'm going to dodge out of the way, and with a little basic success, I'll add a little flourish on it, and maybe I just want the guy to see me smiling as I dodge it. just like mocking him. Maybe like
Alright.
he sees me like smile and wink at him as I dab it.
As Victor's next to you, like, oh my god.
All right. It is now your turn again. You guys have managed to survive for the most part. This attack on you. Setting the scene here. You're speeding down the runway. Next round, if you continue to do as well as you did last round, you'll be on the plane with this car. Unfortunately, Mark Ishikawa is somewhere back there on the runway looking for a sword.
I
Worth
don't.
it. It's worth
I
it.
don't. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think that Sam has even noticed that he's let go. So she's still like full steam ahead.
I saw Mark got behind, so I want to go in his help, but the thing I want to do is like I assume there is one of the motorcycle that's next to the car, so I will open the door and try to jump into the back of the motorcycle and try to
Okay.
get the guy off and go get Mark. That's what I want to do. Try to
That-
jump
Okay, you want
into
to.
That
from a moving
sounds
car,
like
from a moving
Nice.
car to a moving motorcycle.
I
Try
like
to
it.
hijack that.
that sounds like
Another
two
good thing for
impossible
Victor.
successes.
By the way,
Let's see.
Mark.
One way or another, I will be able to help Mark because I will
Okay.
Mark, I
Okay.
forgot to mention, Mark, give yourself an adrenaline for that last, 2 adrenaline, sorry, for that last attempt to stand on the car and then spear the motorcycle. But go ahead, Victor, go ahead and make your roll. This is you're going to need 2 successes because you're really trying to do 2 things here. You're trying to knock the guy
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I don't know if knock the guy off, but at least get into the motorcycle with him this round.
Okay.
Oh, we all
That's-
have one. We all have one spotlight. You can
Mhm.
use a spotlight to get an extreme success
You can get
instead of
out
Yeah,
rolling.
give me all the options I have to spike this roll to succeed because I cannot fail this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So you do you have an adrenaline point.
Okay.
You can burn 1 adrenaline to get an extra die.
Okay.
If one of the other players or other heroes want to spend their entire action to help you somehow, you can get another die.
Oh, sorry.
The spotlight, you can get automatic extreme success.
Okay.
Those are the 3 main ways I think you can do this.
And when do I have to roll?
Sorry, John,
It's-
did you want to say something in the meantime?
Oh, I was gonna say if Victor needs help, a guy's grappling me, so maybe if I pull him off the motorcycle, it makes it easier for Victor to hop on.
Oh,
Oh,
Crawl over Johnny's
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, there you go. There's a bridge.
there's a bridge.
Okay,
Oh
so I
my
will take
God.
a die from that. I will take a die from the adrenaline. And what do I have to roll?
You tell me what you want to roll.
I don't know. This maybe cool because this is a really cool thing to do. And what's for stupid moves? What do we roll for that?
Your state
What is stupid?
survival. No.
I think nerves. I think nerves would apply
Nerves?
here. 'cause-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are 7 dice. I will roll,
Nice.
and I will take the spotlight. Yeah. And
That's a
let's
critical and a basic.
see. Okay, and I have a critical for the spotlight.
No,
If you
no.
use spotlight, I don't
If
think
you
you have to
take the
roll.
spot, yeah. If you take the spotlight, you don't roll at all.
Yeah. So you either roll or take the spotlight.
Oh no. Okay, so I got a critical success and a bad success.
Okay, you're gonna push this though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at him.
Why not? Let's go, Johnny.
Yeah,
Johnny's helping me. I had to roll. It's hindering. Yeah.
This is
Let's
for
see.
Mark. You gotta do this.
Yeah. I have to roll the bullets.
Bullet in the skull.
The bullets in the skull. Okay. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh!
Hey.
Extreme and a basic. Now you can go all in if you like.
Do it. Go.
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Yeah.
Data.
All in.
I never want to go to Vegas with you, Andrew.
Yes! Let's go.
What?
Oh my god. So 5 successes and a basic.
Woo!
Describe to me, Victor, what happens.
I didn't think this was possible.
So I think Sean is fighting with this guy, like
Yeah.
in a scruffle. They are grabbing. So I crawl over Shawnee, get out of the car by the window, and
Yeah.
jump into the motorcycle. And I guess that destabilized the guy, and I fighting with the guy in the motorcycle for control of it. And you tell me what happened with that.
All right. So, using Johnny as a bridge between this 120 mile per hour muscle car,
Oh my god.
it's really just a Honda Civic. So,
Yeah.
onto this motorcycle where they're struggling. They're having a little tug of war over Johnny. You just crawl over Johnny and you just rip the guy on a motorcycle. This driver, this dark helmet, a scary looking dude. Just pull him, yank him right off the bike. And as the bike starts to swerve, you deftly jump onto its seat, regain control, give Johnny a good salute.
He did
And
it.
where do you want to go with this bike?
That was
What I-
impossible.
When I were
Yeah.
when I were to do that would be really cool. Is like I get control of the motorcycle, turn around, and in my way towards Mark, I kind of grab the sword from the floor and reach next to Mark and hand the sword and say,
Hey. Oh!
Can we do like
Wow.
a little, like an arm?
Yeah.
Cutter handshake.
Please.
Very, very nice. Awesome. So you got recovered, Mark. That's Victor and Johnny done. Sam, what are you doing?
Oh,
You're
I'm
driving.
trying to get up into the plane.
All right.
That's her goal.
All right. Just give me a straight on nerves and drive then for me, please.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll.
basics.
Just the I don't even know what is that like a cow?
Yeah, it looks like a cow and a
Like a
and
bull
skull.
or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Sam, you know your worth. 2 basic successes.
2 basics. All right. So you gun this car. Try to
Yeah.
make up a little bit of extra speed,
Yeah.
but you can hear the engine just start to. There's a weird clutter, like a clunk sounding in the engine. I think you pushed it too far. This is much more than this car is capable of doing, and you can feel it out as the car starts to shudder.
Oh damn. Oh god.
And you can see planes
on,
start
come on,
to
come on.
pull away a little.
Is it can I use the feet? Can I use another feet or is that too late?
It's too late.
Oh,
Hello?
okay.
I think I know the issue. And I take the cigarette lighter out and throw it out because that's what's been draining the engine battery.
That's just no, that's not how our car works. God damn it.
Han, is that your action?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
action to help.
Okay.
That's your
ahead and
help
make a-
action? Oh my god.
Go ahead and make a focus and a fix check then for me, please, as you try and fix this moving car with.
My whole 3 dice. Here we go.
Come on. Oh. My god, I think the most you could get is a critical. Oh,
Oh,
Which one do I want to re-roll? Can I re-roll?
all
You
of them?
you can't re-roll. You can only re-roll if you at least have 1
Got it.
success.
Oh, darn it. I told you, god damn it, that's not how car works.
I never had a car!
All right, so you threw the little lighter plug out the window now. You see the sparks on the asphalt behind you. Yeah, you're still losing speed.
No.
Mark, you're on the runway, chasing after the plane. Actually, you're chasing after where the sword is. You see Victor screaming towards you on a motorcycle. Deftly swoop down, pick up your katana, and ride towards you. You get onto the back of the bike.
Yeah, of course. Also, he's the
course.
most beautiful man I've ever seen now.
All right.
Oh.
You have your katana now, but there are still 2 motorcyclists around you.
Yeah. Are they like on each side or are they both on one side?
They're around you. They're kind of screaming up behind you.
Okay. Okay, I also have throwing knives.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna aim for the fuel
Okay.
canister on the one that's closest. So hopefully it'll crash onto the other one.
All right. We'll make that a nerves and shoot.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to make it like crime?
Are you sure?
No.
Like, crime and stealth. What?
Okay, nerves and shoot. Best we can do for that is like critical success, but we're gonna try it anyway.
All right. So
Oh.
you see them
Oh.
screaming up. You hear the high-pitched whirring of these motorbikes approach you. You're on the back seat now, on the bike with Victor, turning around, heading back towards your friends in their car. You turn around and throw one of your throwing knives back desperately at one of these guys. Unfortunately, it just kind of goes wide. And you can see, you know, in your heart that this masked, helmeted biker dude that's chasing after you is just laughing his ass off at you.
Okay. I just tell him it was Victor's fault. He's driving weird. I've literally never been on a motorcycle before in my life. Shut up.
That is a shame.
All right. So with that, you actually have lost ground on the plane this round. Luckily, this is the only round 2. You have to two more rounds to get on
Okay.
the plane.
Okay.
But it's now their turn. You guys have to make a bunch of a series of reaction rolls. The 2 cyclists are now on you, Victor and Mark, and they are they put their guns away and they draw their own swords, and they're just gonna come in and swipe each of you. I need you guys to roll, let's say, brawn and either stunt, endure, or fight, whichever you want.
Is it just them 2 in the motorcycle or everybody?
Yeah, just those 2.
Okay, got it.
Is it endure and brawn, or is it
Yeah.
just endure?
Or
and
is it
brawn.
crime and stealth?
Maybe. If you were cool, Andrew. you know?
Yeah.
If you had something to hide behind, I would have allowed stealth. But you guys are kind of out in the middle of the runway right now.
Okay, what about this? We are going full speed, and my trench coat is kind of flapping behind me,
Same.
covering Mark.
Okay,
So
okay.
There's some stealth there.
Okay. I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Flirting with death.
Oh.
All right, so you can roll stealth, Mark, if you're just trying to hide from them underneath Victor's flapping trench coat.
Stealth is exactly the same as endure. I was just trying to play it up.
Oh, so there's no difference mechanically. Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
So what are we rolling here? Ooh. That is a
Okay.
critical and a basic.
Yeah.
Push that start.
Here we are.
And
All right. And what
I will-
is Victor?
I will roll brawn and endure.
Okay. I'm just going to take it. Critical.
Oh. Come on, push.
Nice.
Push.
Push. Push.
Okay. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. I will push. Yeah. Why not?
All right, Victor, digging deep. Oh,
Oh, the same.
Okay.
Why do we pressure him? Why do we?
What did Mark lose for failing that reroll? The critical or the basic?
Mark would have lost. Hold on, 1, 2. Probably just the basic. I'll just say the basic, whatever. That's fine. So, Mark, you managed to duck behind Victor's cloak. They don't see you. You're like a
Oh my
ghost.
god. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, that leaves Victor a much larger target. And so, as they swing with their swords, they kind of fly over your head. They cut the back of Victor's trench clear off. You're no longer hidden, Mark, as the bottom of Victor's trench coat was fluttering off down the runway. Victor, you will take 3 more points of grit.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Victor,
Have you
that's so
hit-
embarrassing.
Have you hit your bad box yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Victor lets go of the motorcycle for his trench coat.
It's a vest now. Damn it.
All right.
You don't
Now.
look as cool.
3 of you, Sam, Han, you are in the front seats of the car. Is that correct?
Front seat? We're all in the
In the
front
back.
seat, all 3 of
No,
us?
I'm in the back.
Oh, no,
Okay,
you're
yeah.
in the back. You're in the
Awesome,
back. You're in the back. Oh, the 2 of you are in the back. That's right. Okay. You see 3 individuals now standing at the back of the cargo plane as it's taxiing down the runway. It's picking up speed, firing at you with machine guns. I need you guys all to make. Let's see. You tell me what you guys want to roll.
Well, I have a feat called Spin Out, where we could skip the reaction turn during a chase. I have to flip a coin. If I get heads, it's -1 speed. If I get tails, it's +1 speed.
Wow. Do it. Do
Okay.
it.
Oh, I'm gonna flip this coin. I wish I had a real coin. This would be fun. Come on, tails, tails, tails. Which one is tails?
That's heads.
Can I re-roll? No. Come on.
So heads, you lose 1 speed.
Darn it. This...
All right.
I'm like slamming the steering wheel. I wish I had my car.
All right. This car's dying on you. You spin out.
We still skip the
You
reaction.
still skip the
turn.
reaction phase.
But we also lost speed.
You lose. Yeah. You spin out. You manage to avoid the bullets, but you are losing ground on them now.
Yeah. We avoid the bullets because we're too far away from them to reach
All
us.
right. However, Johnny and Han, I'm still going to allow you guys to do something if you want.
This is a reaction, though, right?
This is a reaction.
Okay.
Like while you guys are spinning out, is there something you guys want to do?
I mean,
Can
there's that.
I?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can I? Just to throw it out there. You can say no. You can say no.
Let's hear it.
The cigarette lighter that I threw out, it hit the motorcycle that was attacking Mark and Victor to distract them from their attack on them.
Okay. That's not really a
That's
reaction. You
Yeah,
can do that
that's
as your
it.
action.
Yeah.
But if there's nothing, we can just move on to the next round, and that could be your action if you like.
I think Johnny would scramble to the front seat to grab that crowbar that was thrown at us.
That's fine. That's cool. You can do that. All right. So, round 3. You guys are running out of time to get onto this plane. What do you guys want to do?
Can I immediately
I-
just try to pedal to the metal again and try to get us
Go
closer?
for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Come on, you piece of crap.
Before you try that,
Oh, yeah.
I want to see if in the motorcycle I can get closer to the plane. I don't want to get inside the plane like we were trying to do with the car, but I want to get closer to the plane to try to get a shot at the engines to make it slow down so the car can catch up.
Use the car we're in as a ramp. Jump off of our car into it.
That's a tagline for Outgunned. Everything is ramps.
People's
Outgunned.
faces.
Everything is a ramp. Welcome to Outgunned, where everything is a ramp.
All right. Victor, if you want to go first. I'm not really going to calculate speeds and stuff until everyone has had a chance to. So, but if you like, you can go ahead and you're going to have actually, Victor, you're driving the motorcycle. If you want to fire at the same time, that's going to
Hey,
be
Terminator
You're gonna
could
need-
do it. Now
okay.
that my
It's going to be
my
you're going to
trench
need a
coat-
double success.
Okay. Now that you got my trench coat, you can see I'm carrying a shotgun, just like Terminator. So I rev the motorcycle, try to get closer to the plane, take the shotgun, I will try to shoot at the edges
All right.
to make it
All
slow
right.
down.
All right, go for it. This is
Okay.
going to be a nerves, and I'm gonna say it's cool. Not drive or shoot. This is gonna be nerves and cool.
Okay, let's see.
All right, that's a basic.
That's a basic. Okay, let's push it
Go on.
because that's the name of the game.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
All right, you pull your shotgun out,
tried.
Terminator style. You're ready. You got your shades on, looking really cool.
Okay.
You're gonna lose one of your mags on your shotgun as you like realize you forgot to load it.
Okay. Yeah.
And you look really dumb in your half cut off jacket now.
Yeah, that's
It's more like a little cape now.
Yeah, it's a little cape. It's a little.
Oh, Victor.
You're wearing a crop top cape, loser.
Mark averts his eyes.
maybe
Can't be associated with that.
I'm trying to look cool, like Terminator, like going around to charge my shotgun, and it flips and slides out of my hand, and it kind of falls, and I think of trying to catch it, and I say, leave it. It's not worth it. And that's my catchphrase. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
keep
So,
driving.
so you lose your shotgun, but you gain a spotlight. I like that trade. That's good.
oh.
I'm going to. I would like to take the spotlight, if I could.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull up my phone. I have the Bluetooth connected. I don't know what year this is, but I have a phone. There's Bluetooth. It's connected to this car already. I put on 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton, and I'm like, "Ugh, we're gonna make it, you guys. I turn up the song and I press the pedal to the metal one more time to try to get as close as possible to the plane and do the and get the extreme success, I believe, for the
Right.
spotlight. That's what I'm gonna choose
All
instead
right.
of rolling.
Apparently, you didn't go to driving school. They told you not to play with your mobile device while you're doing 120 miles an hour. And but
School's for chumps. Ah!
with that extreme success, you just gun it.
Yeah.
Forget about that weird clunking noise in the engine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna trash.
You can start seeing steam and you can feel the whole car like violently shaking, but it's accelerating
Nice.
and you're getting closer. Where the
Okay.
rest- Actually, I'm going to go to Mark. Mark, you're in the back of Victor's motorcycle. You just saw him pull out his gun, try to fire it, mishandle it, and it slips out and it kind of clatters behind you. What would you like to do?
So could you just remind me where we are in relation to everything else? Are we still behind Sam's car?
Yes.
Okay. So it's too late for calling in a bomb threat. I assume I don't have a grappling hook. What if
Unless
I
you have that allows you to pull one out.
No, unfortunately. But if I'm wearing like a robe, what's that called? A samurai robe. Do I have a belt?
Let's call it.
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Samurai
You'll have
robe.
a belt. You probably even a leather belt to hold up your pants. You'll have a belt. Sure.
Yeah, but if my pants fall, that's gonna be embarrassing. Okay, so I'm going to. Could I try? Is this too silly
No.
to try and hug my little belt thing onto something on the ramp of the plane so that we are hooked? Sort of basically trying to use my belt as a grappling hook.
So you
onto
unfortunately
the
too
plane.
far away from the plane to do that, but I'll say you're right behind
Okay.
Sam's car. So if you'd like, maybe you can form a lasso out of it and possibly hook onto the back of her like or trailer hitch or something on the back of this car. Let's say it has a trailer hitch,
Yeah.
and you can like kind of drag along behind this thing. Oh my god, that's so reckless. Okay, go for it.
Yeah. I mean, ideally it would have been to the plane. But I guess I'll take our allies' car.
Yeah, they're between you and the plane. So
Yeah, we're going in the plane because she took the spotlight.
So what do you want to roll?
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess would dexterity be because
Yep.
it's like a lasso?
Sure.
Could I use crime?
Oh my god.
No.
She's trying.
Wrong.
Yeah. She's reaching.
I'm gonna say it's nerves.
But
Nerves
and
dexterity.
It's
Okay.
it's against traffic laws, so it would be a crime.
Okay, dexterity.
No.
Nice try.
And nerves. 1, 2. Okay. And sorry, could you remind me again what adrenaline does?
If you can spend a point of adrenaline to add 1 die to your roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it. I think it's too important not
Okay.
to.
Ooh, good number of dice. 1 basic success. You got a pair of snake eyes there. So go ahead and push those other 4.
Oh,
Oh, push.
Yep, push those other 4.
Push.
okay.
Push.
Push me. Don't just touch me.
Oh, extreme success. Do you want to go all in?
Frick no.
Oh, he's trying. He's so evil. So
You're
evil.
charming and I can see it.
If those 2 actually end up snake eyes and get all snake eyes, you become the director.
For the rest
this
of the
turn.
session, and Andrew leaves.
And Andrew becomes Mark.
And Andrew becomes the motorcycle, actually.
Oh.
So are you gonna go all in?
Oh,
I could just end the whole one shot right now.
oh.
We actually
Win.
got the case. uh, Can I flip a coin? No, I'm gonna say
Okay.
I'm gonna be prudent, honor above all, and everything.
Okay. So with that extreme success, you not only managed to lasso the trailer hitch of this speeding Honda Civic, you are now attached to it, and you feel like your own motorcycle somehow like accelerating. So you're on the back seat of this motorcycle. You're kind of leaned down, kind of hitched onto this thing. You guys are mere inches away from the
Yeah.
back rear bumper of this car now.
Can she slingshot us towards the plane? Like she fixes
Yeah.
the car with the belt and slingshot us.
Yes.
Yes,
with a push
you can
into
do
the
that
plane.
if you want.
Everything's a ramp. Everything's a slingshot. Let's
Everything's
go.
around.
If you want, yeah, you can use the car
Chicken
as a ramp
bake.
if you want. You got
Yeah.
an extreme success.
Engaged.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get into the plane, that'd be cool.
Okay. It depends on what Johnny and Han are going to do to determine that. But you can certainly improve your situation if you want to do that, like by slingshotting your way around.
Yeah.
All right. So now the motorcycle is now ahead of you, Sam. You guys are kind of like in tandem heading
Right.
towards the back of this cargo plane.
Use my
John.
car as a ramp. Shout out.
Use our motorcycle as a ramp.
Oh,
Oh,
for real? Don't
You can
dare.
ramp onto the ramp.
Anything's a ramp, dude.
all right. Han.
I don't really have much I can
So-
do.
Or Johnny. Sorry, Johnny.
So Johnny sees like maybe we just need an extra push. We got to lose this excess weight, so he's going to use brawn and fixes. He kind of levers off the seats of the car and kind of pushes them out of the vehicle, just to
Okay.
make us a little bit faster.
Sure.
Nice,
You have the
nice,
perfect
nice,
tool for
nice.
that. You have the crowbar.
I help by taking off the headrests that come off and like chucking them out the window.
Yeah. Hey, Han, you get out of the car. That's some extra weight.
Wait a minute. Aw.
I unlock. You hear the car unlock?
All right, Johnny.
Gonna
Push that roll.
Reroll those two. See.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Critical in the basic. All right, so not only do you manage to like loosen the entire back seat, even though Han is sitting back there still.
I'm standing like this the whole time.
So close to my face. You're breathing right in my ear.
I've never lived this moment so much in my life.
Johnny, you unfasten the back seat and you just chuck it out the back. As you do so, this back seat of this old car just kind of starts flipping its way down the runway. You knock out like bowling pins a couple of the last two motorcyclists.
Yeah. Make the ultimate sacrifice. We still. How much do you weigh? We have about an extra 120 we could lose. Just kidding.
Standing as you take my seat away.
Yeah, sorry. Get this out of here.
I stand up through the sunroof, and how many bullets do I have in my pistol?
Sunroof.
Well, you have three mags.
I should start blasting at the ramp to like clear way to like get the bad guys out of the way as we go.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a nerves and shoot roll for me, please.
Let's go. No! Han, really?
All right, mark off a mag on your sheet.
His eyes were
And
shut.
yeah, you're just shooting wildly. So luckily you guys have a net number of positive successes requiring you to advance on the plane, and you have just enough. You can feel the wheels catch the back of this ramp that's kind of dragging, causing sparks as it screams down the runway. The people that were shooting at you just moments ago have kind of disappeared further up into the plane. You can feel the back of the ramp starting to close.
Yeah.
The motorcycle, Victor, you kind of fly up to the ramp ahead of Sam. Sam, just the front wheels of your car are on the ramp now. I need to make one more nerve and drive check for me, please.
Got it. Okay. Come on, you're no baby blue. I will re-roll. What is it? I'll re-roll the.
Yeah, everything but the
like
snake
everything.
eyes.
Okay, got it. Come on.
Okay,
What
two
is-
basics.
2 basics, yeah.
Okay, not enough. So this is what happens.
Yeah.
You managed to get the car, the front wheels, onto the. Oh, sorry, got some. Managed to get the car front wheels onto the back of the ramp, but the ramp is closing up quickly. You guys have just enough time to jump out of the car and into the plane. The car's not going to
If the
make
ramp is lifting, isn't it? Is it not lifting the car?
it. The front
into
of
it?
the front of the car is going like this. You're driving on. Luckily, this is a rear-wheel drive, so you're still managing to
Oh, got it.
keep up with it. But the car's going to get flipped over if you guys don't jump out of the car and into the plane.
Oh.
Alrighty. Definitely. Johnny's pull himself through the front, and he's just gonna dive through the front windshield and kind of taking a page out of Mark's book of hanging onto the ramp. Will just throw out the crowbar to hopefully latch on and be dragged along. So fight and endure. For
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to need you
That. Sorry.
all to make a brawn. Okay, it's a brawn and endure. That's okay. You're good. Do you want to push? You can push the
Brawn-
bullhead guy,
Brawn and endure.
Yes.
or stunt would work too.
Oh.
All right, so you lose your basic, but the critical is good enough. Johnny,
Okay.
you dive through the windshield and into the plane.
Han, Han, are you okay? You got this? Are you? Han has to go through too, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at him.
Can I roll, and if I fail, can I use my spotlight, or do I have to call my spotlight first?
You should call your spotlight first.
All right. Yeah, because I only get 4, so I'm gonna.
How does Han look though? What does he look like?
He starts wildly after he's wildly shooting his pistol. He feels like the car go up. He's like, "Whoa, what was that?" I see the plane, like the mouth of the plane. We're surrounded by it, so I climb myself out and just jump forward.
Okay.
Using my spotlight.
Okay. That's
All
extreme
right.
success. Okay.
Sam.
I'm gonna go. I think I can re-roll. Oh,
Ooh, critical success.
okay, but I also have a feat that says that's all. I gain a free re-roll for all rolls made to show courage.
Oh yeah. Okay. This will be courage.
Okay, so then I'll hit these two and I'll see what happens. Let's go. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Ah! This is why we re-roll, folks. This is why.
That was awesome.
Ah! Okay.
Oh my god. So Sam, tell me,
Ah!
what
Oh
just
my God.
happened?
Huh? Sorry. What?
What just happened here?
What?
First of all, gain an adrenaline point for that. All 3 of you. But Sam, you get 2.
Okay.
But what happens here?
What I do is I put the car in drive or whatever. And I wanted to put it in like neutral or something. Well, okay, I don't know. I want to find like a stick or the crowbar that Johnny was using to kind of stick the make sure the wheel isn't turning because I'm about to let go.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna go through the roof, the sunroof as well. And then so what I do is I jump off of Han's back onto the plane. And so I do reach it before he does. So I'm right after him, and then I just kind of launch myself off of his shoulders into the plane.
All
Thanks
right.
for the boost. Everything's a ramp. And as I fly forward.
As she kicks off me, I actually front roll off the car and just
Yeah.
land on the ramp prone. Ugh.
I'll reach down to help you up. My hand's out reaching out to you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks for the
Nicely
boost.
done. And with that, you can feel the cargo door shut. You can hear the car screeching metal as it tumbles back and towards the remaining motorcyclists chasing after you, rolling through them like a ball of fire. The plane is now airborne, and you're now in a cargo hold by yourself.
Ooh. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god. Did anybody see how I got in here? That was freaking.
No.
That was awesome. Please tell me you guys saw it.
I
Han has like a boot, like the shape of a boot on the back of his shirt.
Hell of driving as always, Sam.
Yeah.
So, as long as you guys are quiet here and try to stay out of sight, you have enough time to catch a break, with meaning you recover all of your grit, but not your conditions. Your conditions stay.
Oh, sorry. What was it called again? It's called a.
Catching a break.
Catch
You
a break?
It's like
Oh.
a short rest.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
As long as you.
But if we catch a break, the plane will take off.
The plane's already airborne.
It is already airborne.
Yeah.
We're on it. We're on it. Okay.
Everybody in one piece.
So I just need to sit down real quick. Whew.
Most of us. And I point at Victor's trench coat.
Oh. Like the vest.
I didn't know you like crop
Yeah.
tops, Vic.
I take the map out of the trench coat and
It's still in there.
take the trench coat off and throw it out. And I get close to Shawnee and say, "Here, kid, you take this. It will be helpful for you. This old experience has crap into my bones. Like it has been too much, and I'm just deciding like I will retire after this job. So
Oh.
I'm trying to pass
Oh,
on
that-
and mentor the young guys, giving them my tools and stuff.
John will take. Well, that's much appreciated. I think we can clean up this city with this. So thank you.
Johnny, that's a paper map. We got phones with maps. Oh,
I don't. He had an airport on here that wasn't on my phone. I mean, what else is on here? Kind of unfolds it.
I guess so.
All right. So you guys are. Is there anything you guys want to do? Like, do you guys want to stay quiet, or you guys want to look around?
Oh,
I think Johnny,
yeah.
he's got a crowbar. Might as well lever a crate, see if there's anything useful.
Quietly though. I'm trying to stay quiet. Yeah.
Quietly.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't just like like.
I need you to make a brawn plus force check for me, Johnny.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Like if I'm
You
like
get an-
I'm just holding on to it as well.
all right. You get an extra die for that.
Alrighty. Basic.
Oh, this is on here tight.
But I mean, there's got to be something good. I might as well lever it a bit more.
Okay, try it again.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. You want to go all in?
It's really good. I'm telling you, Sam. This could
All
be-
in on a box.
It's
So
our,
I'll tell you this.
no,
I'll tell you this.
listen, Johnny, we could do the rest with our hands. It's all good.
I'll tell you this. What you do see, you manage to pry it open enough to get the lid off, and so you can kind of see what's inside. It looks like explosives, but there's something else, kind of buried deeper beyond the explosives.
What
If you
the
could just pop it off just a little
Whoa,
more.
what the hell is
I'm telling
that?
you, Sam, this is going to change the game. We're going to have this plane landed by the end of the day.
Yeah.
I got to go all in on this.
Yeah, no, do it. I'm trying to. There's something in there.
All right. So as you try and pry this lid off, it's stuck. It just won't budge. You put a little bit extra force in there,
Come on, pretty boy. You can.
but as you do so, you just hear a loud crack as the lid just kind of
Uh-oh.
bursts open, and you drop the crowbar, and there's a loud clatter of metal as it hits
Damn
the
it,
floor.
Johnny. Johnny,
You
that
don't
was
think they
loud.
heard that?
And
There's
you
no
hear a
way.
voice coming from the front of the plane. What was that?
They definitely heard it. They definitely heard it. Oh my
Oh,
god. They just...
shit.
I go, oh shit!
Hide. No, shut up. Hide. Everybody hide.
You guys all going to try and hide?
Yeah, Johnny will
telling
dive
everybody.
into the open grave.
All right, go for it. Go make a. This is where your stealth will come in.
Yeah, this is where your crime and stealth finally come in, Mark.
Finally.
Okay. Crime and stealth then?
A crime and stealth, or depending on how you want to hide. If you want to use another attribute with stealth.
I'll do crime and stealth. Why not? Oof.
Ooh, critical success for Han.
I'm gonna push it just because
Johnny.
not as hidden in the box.
You're gonna hit one of the bombs in there.
Oh, 2 basics for Johnny. Sam.
I got 2 basics as well. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna re-roll the heart. Come on.
Oh, another heart. All right, so 1 basic. And Victor. Ooh, 2 basics. And Mark, 2 basics. Are you gonna push that
Yeah.
one? Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
a critical.
Well, there we go.
All right. So this was what's going to happen. You all managed. There's enough crates in space back here to kind of wedge yourself into and be out of sight. Mark, you notice that Sam thinks she's well hidden, but her poofy jacket is just kind of like hanging out the back of one of the crates, and you can, clear as day, anyone walking down that side of the crate would see her.
Darn it.
With that critical success, you're able to say, "Hey, Sam," and you kind of tuck in that jacket, and just as you do so, you see the door open,
Touch my
and you
jacket,
see
Mark.
at the front of the plane a number of figures silhouetted, and you hear a voice, a very smooth, kind of eerily calm voice. Say, "Go check what that noise was, please. And you see a couple of these silhouetted figures kind of make their way into the hold and just start poking around. Mark, as you kind of peer from behind your crate, you can clearly see that the individual instructing his goons to go in into the cargo hold to check out what's happening is a man dressed in black.
Is it Carter?
It is not Carter.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if you read your character's backstory in your description.
Is it my brother?
It's your ex-husband.
It's that other guy. Hold on, I do have it. I just don't know where.
It is the man in black.
Oh, of course.
All right. These two goons just kind of look around. They come across the crate that you opened, Johnny. They kind of open it up and look inside. The boss, it looked like this crate wasn't closed right. It doesn't matter. We're almost there. And the two goons walk back towards the front of the plane. And as doors still open, you can kind of see past them. And you see about a half a dozen other goons there. And you can see them putting on parachutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
this
there are a
motherfucker.
lot of explosives on the plane, and they are putting on parachutes. Okay.
Yeah.
This doesn't look good, guys.
Yeah, I could see that.
Then, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, are these explosives attached to one another?
It seems as though these crates are filled with explosives. And as they're all back in the front part of the plane now, they open up a door on the side of the plane, and you can just suddenly feel the pressure change. All of a sudden, a roaring sound of wind. And you can see that it seems to be daybreak now, or early hours of dawn. And you see them all with the parachutes on, and the man in black jumps out.
Okay, I'm going after him.
You don't have a parachute. What are you doing?
Oh, can I find one real quick? I
Okay, no, go ahead.
I'm gonna jump after him.
What? Okay.
There's still about half a dozen of these goons between you and where he just jumped out of. Do you want to just try and run past them out the door and grab him?
Has he already jumped out?
Well, I will allow you to try and catch him as he's jumping out, if you like.
Okay, well, can I use my spotlight?
Oh. Yes, that's what it's
All
for.
right. Exactly.
Can I use my spotlight to throw the motorcycle that we come into the plane at the other guys, so the path for Mark to go after the Men in Black is clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. So you rev up the motorcycle in this plane, and you kind of... Are you riding it, or are you just kind of directing it towards the others?
I'm riding it. I don't,
You're riding,
I don't
all right.
want. Yeah, I want to succeed at this, so I won't leave the chance that the motorcycle can go wrong. I want to go after the goons, so
He was
Mark
hiding
can go
on the
after blind
motorcycle.
guy. Yeah.
All right. So Victor, you are on a motorcycle riding down this cargo hold towards these goons, trying to knock them out of the way so that Mark has a clear line to go after the man in black who just jumped out of the plane.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, seeing as
What have you done today?
I think they looks like they got it. Oh.
seeing as there's explosives in everybody's abandoned ship, we might want to get rid of those. So Johnny's gonna look around for what opens the cargo doors, see if we can jettison it.
All right.
Uh,
There, you
okay.
do see. You don't even. You know that there's a big lever or button at the back of the cargo to lower the ramp.
All right. You
Did
might want to
everybody
grab
jump
on
off the
this.
plane already?
Sorry.
Did all the bad guys jump off the plane, or was
Not
it just
yet.
Man in
Not
Black?
yet. I want to know what you guys are all up to before I resolve things.
I would like to spin my spotlight to kind of look for some netting to grab onto to open that cargo bay door, but making sure to like break the rigging that's holding those explosive crates in place so they can just get sucked out.
Wait. What about collateral damage? You can drop these bombs onto like a city or a small town. What are you doing?
I'll quickly check the map.
We don't even know.
Are we over?
We don't even know if we can fly. If we can,
We were over an
an
empty field.
With that extreme success, I'll say, yeah, we have an internal GPS. Yeah, you guys are safe. You guys
over
are
the Pacific Ocean. So convenient.
you guys are over a large body of water.
These guys want to bomb the whales.
Whoa,
And-
even worse.
And as you're like looking around for a safe place to grab onto and looking at your map and looking for this button, you do notice that there is a parachute kind of strapped near the button. Just one though.
I mean, anyone want to take the parachute?
Kids.
Oh wait,
All right,
so
Han.
are there
Han's got it.
parachutes? There's
Already
only
got
one
it.
parachute.
I already got it.
There might be more around, but you gotta look for them.
Okay. Sam's gonna try to get to the cockpit of the plane and try to fly it.
All right, Sam.
It has an engine, doesn't it?
All right. So after Victor plows through these goons between you and the cockpit, you're kind of running after, like Mark is jumping out of the plane after the man in black, without a parachute, mind you. And Sam, you are going towards the cockpit.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see like how this whole deal works out with like Mark jumping after the guy with no thing. Oh yeah.
Han, what are you up to?
I don't do anything with the parachute. I just take it, but I follow you up to the cockpit, Sam.
Okay.
Okay. So you're not putting it on. You're just you have it though.
I'm putting it on, but I'm not.
Oh,
gonna,
you're putting it. Okay.
just for
Okay.
safety. It's my bet. It's my plan B.
Okay. So you used, the three of you used your spotlight. Johnny,
Yeah.
Victor, and Mark. Mark, you see the man in black step out into this air, you guys flying over this ocean, and you just lunge after him. Now, what is your intention here? Are you trying to grab him? Are you trying? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna ideally I would tackle him into the plane. I would stop him from actually jumping off. But if all else fails, I would jump out with him, wrestle him out of his parachute, and just glide us down, I guess.
Okay.
I would
Victor-
try to apprehend him, basically.
Okay. Victor, Mark, Johnny, I need you all to flip a coin to see if you hold on to your spotlight or not. Like this before. Johnny, no, you do not.
Who's next, Johnny?
Yeah, Victor and Mark also need to flip a coin.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
like,
three
three
Yeah,
or
all
four.
three, because you all spent.
Wait, so now you have to
Spotlight.
flip a coin for the spotlight?
Yeah, to see if you keep it or not.
Oh, I forgot to flip my coin.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you all lost it.
Dang.
But you do all gain one adrenaline.
Okay.
nice.
And Mark, you gain an extra adrenaline for jumping out of a plane without a parachute.
Oh my. Oh my. Is Mark out of the plane?
Mark is out of the plane, but you do, as you jump out, you do manage to grab on to the man in black.
Nice.
Good thing we're over a
Victor.
large body of water.
Victor, you are on a motorcycle going through a bunch of guys who are trying to get out of the plane. I am going to switch scenes here a bit, but you see one of them jump. You see the others are just scrambling. They just want to get off this plane. Sam, you open the cockpit door. There's
Yeah.
nobody flying this plane.
Yeah. She's gonna try to figure it out.
All right.
I could do this. I'm just looking at all the buttons, just trying to figure it out.
All right.
Do you want me to roll or?
I need you to roll to see if you know how to fly this plane. That'll be a focus and a no.
Oh well. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Did I manage to stop
Ah,
any of the goons from jumping?
Yeah, you did manage to block a few of them. Only like one or two of them have managed to get off the plane so far. Sam, with no successes there as you're trying to figure out this plane, all you see is a blinking red light.
I'm going to use my live and learn, burn
Okay.
my adrenaline.
Okay.
After failure, I've
Love it.
learned how to fly the plane.
Love that.
Let's go.
Learn from me.
And I say, "You look nervous. You good?" And that's my catchphrase.
I'm always good.
Oh man! All right, so you're getting another spotlight for that. You learn how to fly a plane from Sam's failure. You get into
Wow.
the cockpit, but you realize this plane is not only on autopilot, but it is like programmed to crash.
And
This thing is programmed to crash.
crash where?
Do I see like a map or like a point?
You have
pin
shown his map.
and something?
Yep. Yeah, you need to get Johnny's map.
How,
We need a map.
how would
I'm
that
almost
map
last
tell us
week.
where this plane is gonna crash? That's a magic. You have a magic map.
Here's
Yeah.
Victor's map.
All right, John. So 3 of you are in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Okay. Han, since
dash.
you suddenly know how to fly now, you can see the altimeter. It's spinning very quickly. You guys are losing altitude very fast.
If you pull it back, it goes up. So I'm gonna do that.
But it is-
I would have got that eventually.
It is stuck. It is not moving.
It's stuck. It's not moving.
On, you're supposed to pull up.
Victor,
Can I try to fix it or no?
not quite yet. I mean, Victor, you're in
Oh.
just behind the cockpit with 4 goons. What would you like to do?
I want to get parachute for the rest of the guy. I know none of them have, so I want to knock out at least. There is 1 parachute for Han, at least 2. So Han and Sam, or Sam and Johnny, could get parachutes in case they need them.
Okay. What would you like to do? How would you like to relieve these goons from their parachutes?
With violence. Every fight
Of
is a
course.
gunfight, but so I take my gun and try to knock them out with a knock of my gun behind the heads or something like that.
Right? So this sounds like a brawn and force or fight. Brawn fight, probably.
Okay. Brown and fight. Okay, those are not that many dice.
Oh,
No successes.
Victor.
All right. So you
Hey, I'm an old guy against 4 thugs.
It's the crop top
I
jacket.
try.
All right. So you swing with your gun, but there is a violent wind screaming through this open door into this hold. You're on a motorcycle spinning around trying to knock these goons off with your gun. You lose the grip on your gun as there's just too much going on here, and you can just see your gun soar out the door.
And he jumps after.
That's the last straw for me. My gun, no, my gun. I let go of the motorcycle, and to see if I can knock out any of them with the motorcycle. Like I let go of it, and stay on the floor, like reaching for my gun that's gone out there, and yeah, I'm really down by this.
Okay.
This is a heavy hit.
So there are 4 of you still on the plane with 4 goons. Han, based on the altimeter reading, you guys have 4 rounds before this plane crashes. And it's not going to be good.
Of course.
You got 4 actions. What is your first actions?
You gotta jump ship, guys.
I could try to fix it.
I thought you said you could fly this, Han.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, but not if it's stuck.
I could try to fix it.
Yeah,
Just let me-
Sam
just let me-
knows cars. How far is that from the
Yeah,
plane?
exactly. I can try to.
Both have engines. Both go places.
Fix it.
Yeah,
Fix it.
they both fly. I guess. So can I roll to fix it?
All right. See
Oh,
if you
we-
can fix this
focus
plane
and-
from the inside.
Focus and fix. Wow. Now, would you say
Okay.
that I am showing courage by trying to fix it? and
No.
staying in this car? Wow, Andrew.
No. In fact, I'm going to give you a
Come
condition for this. I'm going to
No.
give you
Nervous?
like a fool.
Oh, how dare you?
I'm going to give you that condition because you realize after like you scramble around, you are in the cockpit of a plane. There's nothing you can do to fix this plane here. It's like out on the wings, it's on the engines on the outside. There's just nothing. Nothing.
So is that
And with-
-1 to smooth rolls? Is that how
yes,
that works?
the smooth rolls. Yeah, is you realize that was that wasn't going to help you at all. You would have needed an impossible success to try and fix the plane. Johnny.
It's stuck. Sorry, hon. I can't.
All right. Johnny will kind of whip back, seeing Victor's facing 4 guys. He's gonna, you guys got this. I have faith in you, and kind of sprints back, kind of help with the brawl a bit. Give
Okay.
Victor a little bit of breathing room as he's kind of throwing haymakers.
Okay, go ahead. There's still a few left.
And then the feat selfless comes into to play, so I get a free re-roll for
Okay.
helping him out.
All right. Ooh,
Okay.
2 basics. 2 basics.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
All right. All right. So you still have the 2 basics. Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Mhm.
would I be able to re-roll again?
No. Oh, with a free reroll?
Yeah.
What's the ruling on that? I don't think you
I
can
think
go.
it applies. Yeah,
I think he can do it.
you can. You can use.
Man,
your,
I think you can do
your
it.
free reroll.
Right?
And then,
No,
Do
just
it.
a free
Don't we
reroll
all-
just means
Do it.
just that he doesn't
Oh,
lose
okay.
any successes.
Oh,
Right.
That's
I
all it means.
I think he can do it.
I think he can
No,
too.
no. I'm gonna say this is a brawl situation. So I'm gonna say with only 2 basics, you needed a critical.
Mhm.
You go in there, guns ablazing, your fists ready to knock some heads. With the plane kind of lurching now, and the pressure, and this plane's like quickly being like disorienting you so much, you lose your footing. And instead of hitting someone just you get an elbow across the chin. You lose 1 point of grit.
Ah,
Why the nose again?
you good out there, Johnny?
I'm fine. I'm just getting into my stride. Oh.
You got it.
I see that the plane can't be fixed. I see there's a fight going on outside. I'm going to sneak my way off the plane with my parachute. With smooth and dexterity.
Yep, sure.
Before you go, where is the plane going? Does it have to turn, or it just have to go straight in the straight line? Does it have to make some turn to get to the place it's programmed to crash on, or it's just going straight?
It's just going
into that
straight.
place?
Just going straight. And you guys are pretty much going into a nosedive now.
And I go, Sam, I believe in you. You got this. And I sneak away.
What? Where are you going? Oh, damn. She's gonna leave too.
Ooh,
She gives
critical? Critical?
Oh. But it could be.
Could be.
It could be higher.
Could
It could be
be.
extreme. Oh.
Oh, no.
And I lost
All right.
Ah. See you later, Sam. Trips.
Yeah, exactly. You trying to make your way to the hatch to let yourself out. I'm gonna actually allow you to get off the plane, but something's gonna happen later. You are
Fair.
now free falling. You have the parachute.
Falling.
Victor.
Okay, so paint the picture for me again. Like, where's the plane going? It's going straight, but it's going down.
You're
Towards the
pretty much
basic-
in a nosedive. Yeah, you know you're gonna crash in 4 rounds. This is the first of 4 rounds.
Okay, so if the plane is going to crash, no one in the plane is going to pay any attention to me. They are going to try to leave the plane. So I want to go to the boxes again and check the bombs and what's inside.
right.
I want to do some detective work there. See
All right.
what's this about. Looking for clues, following trails, searching a room.
Okay, go ahead, make that roll.
Okay, so
Focus and
that's-
detect, I think.
Focus and detect. Okay, so that's 5 dice.
And I think you said you got free rerolls on this one.
I have 5 dice. There we go.
Basic.
Okay, let me.
Push.
Gotta
Yeah,
push.
and I got to push.
You have to. Need it. Come on. Ah.
2 basics. All right. So what you can see buried beneath some of these explosives, you find another parachute. Now, what these explosives are for, you can't really tell. But you know, obviously firing a weapon in here is dangerous. And the way that these explosives are packed, any kind of heavy impact, like a crash, is going to set them off. Like, it's going to be a pretty massive explosion.
Okay.
I'll also say, Han, I have to retcon something one bit. I forgot to mention, when you were up in the cockpit, you noticed that there was a control that was programmed to lower the cargo hold door. So the cargo hold door is also lowering behind you.
Wait, we triggered that cargo door?
Something triggered it. The door is opened.
I was pressing just a whole bunch of buttons and just seeing what it could have been that.
Sorry. Okay, so I just wanted to get back to that. So, Victor, when you're back there looking through this crate, you can notice that the cargo door is starting to open. And you can feel that pressure and a sucking sensation as if you feel like you're being pulled out the back.
It's all the crates have explosives. Like there are a ton of explosives in here.
When you can tell, yes.
Okay, if it, given my experience and all the shit I have seen in the show, if this blows up, will it vaporize the plane?
Oh yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Right. So that's round 1. Mark, you are free falling. You're struggling in the air with a man in black, who you notice has handcuffed to his wrist a briefcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't say that before.
You
You didn't say that
you didn't
before.
notice. You didn't notice that when you're on the plane. But he did.
Yeah, you didn't notice.
So, what would you like to do, Mark?
Is it because we didn't notice because it matches his outfit perfectly, and it was just blending in?
Exactly.
Okay. So am I like wrestling him?
What do you want to do with him? You kind of like you have a hold on him. He's got the parachute. He hasn't deployed it yet.
Okay.
But
I
you
want
can
to
see below you the
Uh-huh.
ocean, and it seems as though he's headed towards an island.
Okay. I'm not gonna I just want to hug him
Oh gosh.
from the
that's so
front.
sweet. Oh.
No.
That's
I basically
sweet.
want to like baby Bjorn myself onto
Yep.
his front. And I want to grab him by the neck, and I say,
Kiss.
"I would never kiss you."
He says that. I know I'm really close to your face right now, but I would never kiss you.
Yeah, you have dishonored my family. You killed my brother. I know it, and we, the Ishikawas are honor above all. I will avenge him.
Oh.
Honor above all is my catchphrase, by the way.
And so you get a spotlight.
Yeah,
And
and I'm just gonna like wrangle him a little bit. I'll try and start to get the not the jetpack, the thing,
parachute?
parachute.
You're going to struggle to try and rip the parachute off of him.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make a brawn and either a fight or a stunt check for me.
Okay. Freak! I'm one adrenaline away from a spotlight, but I'm gonna spend one adrenaline anyway.
Yep.
Because I'm hurt, it's -1 to brawn, so I'm just gonna level it out.
All right, and it's also another -1, just because you're fighting the man in black.
Oh, bitch. Okay. That was me, I think. Mark does not curse. Except when he says motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the only time.
All right.
So I'll
Go ahead
spend
and
2
make that
adrenaline then. Can I do that?
No,
Okay. Oops.
just the one.
Hold on, let me restart that then. One, 2, 4, 5. Okay.
Failure. Okay.
Mark.
So, Mark, as you give this beautiful little speech, like inches from his face, demanding honor for your slain brother,
I will not kiss him.
So
you
close.
will not kiss him. But you see, this man, this individual, his sharp features, he's just simply smiling at you as you say this, and as you try and start to wrestle his parachute off of him, he leans in and gives you the deepest kiss.
The kiss of death.
Exactly.
Does he dip me though?
In the air?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Yes, you will join your brother very soon, if my calculations are correct. As he just kind of looks down,
Into the large body
And-
of water.
with no successes,
Darn it.
he pushes you off of him,
Oh, Mark.
and you are now free falling without a parachute.
God damn it.
Okay.
It is now the next round. 3 rounds left.
Okay, who has a parachute who's in the car now? I mean, the plane. Who has a parachute?
I have one, but I'm off the plane.
Han is
Out
out.
of the plane. I give the parachute I found to Shawnee.
Okay.
I was
Get
gonna
out of
try to
here,
pull one
stay.
up. Hey, I mean, there's still 4 guys. I can take them.
Johnny!
I
I have a-
assume if you let the 4 guys there, like they will be off or something.
Their primary priority is to get off the plane.
Johnny, I have a plan.
What's your plan?
So, put on your parachute. Hold on to me, okay?
Okay.
I feel the need for speed, and I jump out of the plane.
Sam!
You're holding on to me, though. You're holding on to my back. And I see, I'm trying to look for Mark, who I knew was free falling earlier. and I'm trying to kind of like position our bodies so we're like moving even quicker to go pick up Mark.
Oh, nose down.
And I said the my catchphrase as well.
Needs for speed. All right, go ahead and give yourself that spotlight.
Can I use the spotlight to try to reach Mark?
Sure. Yeah. Spend that spotlight for the extreme success.
Yes, exactly.
And what is your intention? What do you want to like just
So you see
dive
our
straight towards him?
Yeah, yes. You see, our two bodies are kind of sandwiched together. Johnny, you're holding on to me for dear life as we're diving quickly to Mark's falling body as well.
All right. So the three of you are going to rely on a single parachute.
Yep,
Okay.
better than nothing.
Can I use
Sorry.
my newly acquired spotlight to, I don't know,
Attach yourself to us.
yeah, derobe so that we're lighter?
Derobe? What?
I don't know.
didn't know.
I saw Johnny do it earlier.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, Han. Okay.
Why is he taking off his clothes?
All right. Johnny, you're kind of like being manhandled here to follow Sam and jump
Yeah.
off the plane. Is there something else you'd like to do?
I mean, to help attach. Well, no, that would be bad with. I don't know.
You have a
I
naked
mean,
samurai attached to you.
to make the harness larger, I guess he'd loosen up the straps a bit, use the handcuffs to make it bigger so that it would help.
Yeah, so then it would be, I can put my arms in there and my legs, and then that makes me even more secure to hold on to naked Mark.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
naked.
I'm gonna have you make a nerves and fix check for me, Johnny, to see if you can jury rig this parachute to.
All right, I'm gonna burn through an adrenaline as well.
While they are doing that thing, I'm
Oh my
still on the
gosh.
plane.
Ah!
And as I'm always prepared and can take out or retrieve a useful item, I sort of kind of pick up the car lighter that Han was playing with. That's still a little bit red and on, and I want to use that to ignite the gasoline on the motorbike tank to make the plane blow away and explode before getting to the ground.
mean Before it
and
gets to the
may-
large body of water, you mean?
Yeah, there are a lot of explosives here. Maybe if it blow up, it won't take to the destination intact.
Okay.
It will be just kind of small debris that will harm nobody.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I want to do that, and maybe the spotlight you gave me for using my catchphrase, I could use to the explosion maybe push me out of the back of the plane because the hatch is open, and maybe I fall to the water or something, and I don't know.
All right. So you're trying to ride the shockwave of the explosion.
I'm not
Alright.
trying. I'm not trying. I say it might happen, but I'm not trying. I'm trying to sacrifice
Okay.
myself. Like I say, this is the right thing to do. This thing cannot reach the ground. I make the
My
plane
last,
flow.
it's my last job
Okay.
before retirement.
It's my last show before
Okay.
retirement.
You retired
Alright.
from life.
Retired from life.
and yeah, and the plane will blow in the sky, and you can see from the body of water the three guys in the parachute and the explosion behind,
Yeah, just like Andrew.
and an old guy flowing out of the explosion like,
Whoa.
Okay.
into the water.
So I'm going to have you make. Actually, I'm going to get back to you. I want Johnny to finish his role here. With the nerves and fix and trying to jury rig this parachute, you got a critical and a basic
and then,
success.
because I'm helping out Mark, I'll re-roll with selfless this last
Okay.
one.
Okay.
See if it gets
Yeah.
a little better.
Ooh, 2 basic and a critical. All right. So this is what I'll say. It's because, I mean, you cannot defy the laws of physics as much as you want to, but you do manage to jury rig and maybe switch out some of the straps so that Sam is a little bit more secured into them, get
Yeah.
her legs and wrapped in there or something.
Yeah.
And Mark is somehow, his arms are kind of looped through the top straps. So at least
I have my legs I'm like a little monkey holding on to Mark.
You're
Like,
baby
arm-
Bjorn.
Yeah, so he's naked, and so we're very, very much pressed together. This is so weird as we're falling.
Do you guys need a room?
I'm not naked. I have clothes underneath my robe.
Oh,
I
okay.
have
we always
different
thought you were
clothes.
naked under there.
okay.
I was just kissed by an awful man.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that later. as we're falling.
Mark is fully
Victor.
crying.
I need you to make a brawn and
Tears are just
stunts
riding
check,
out.
Victor.
A brawn and a stunt. Okay, so that's 2.
Yeah.
And this is stunt. Where is it? Stunt. 2, 4. Okay, 4 dice.
You could do it. You could do it.
Yeah.
Your idea sounds wild.
Thank
Oh my god!
Alright.
Victor!
Victor,
No!
you hold up the car lighter, still glowing red from just moments below being pulled from the car. We'll forget about the fact that hours have passed. But anyway, you use it to open up the gas tank on the motorcycle and you drop it in. You hear
Oh
a
no!
slight... No?
You cannot drop it in because it will go off.
Yeah,
Uh,
so-
you
What do
have
you want?
you have to spill a little bit of gas
Okay.
from the
you
tank,
just-
and then
okay.
you close it, get it closer, so you can ignite the fumes,
Okay.
not the fuel.
All right, so you ignite the fumes. You can see the flames kind of lick the gas tank of the motorcycle and spread quickly into the tank, and you know you only have seconds to get off this plane. In the meantime, you notice that a couple of the other goons have jumped themselves, leaving 1 or 2 left, and they see what you're doing, and with wide eyes, they look at you and say, "What the fuck?" And before they finish, you're
Accurate.
booting it to the back of the plane, trying to jump out and ride the shockwave of this explosion, because there is indeed an explosion, and you can feel the heat and the pressure of the plane exploding behind you. You're going to take the hurt condition for failing that roll,
Okay.
and you are now free falling.
Okay.
All right.
God.
So now, just to be clear, Victor, you are free falling. Han, you're the only one sanely using a parachute.
Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do.
And the 3 of you are sharing one.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going down pretty fast.
So, with the plane exploding behind you, I need you all to make a roll for me, as there's now shards of metal being propelled towards you
Oh.
at very high velocity.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm naked.
There's like shrapnel probably about to slice through our.
Will
Parachute.
will
haven't
this
deployed the
shrapnel
shooters yet.
get
Oh.
to the money blacks too?
Maybe. But before we figure that out, I need you all to make a brawn and endure check.
Oh, can I
Got it.
use adrenaline?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can you only use one at a time, or?
Yeah.
Or oh, okay.
I'll spend adrenaline, and I'll kind of try to angle myself in the way of the debris so I get the brunt of it to help out my friends.
Okay.
So when you
Oh.
remind me, when you have a condition hurt, that's brawn.
Yeah.
What does it
Reroll.
make? It's one
You-
less die.
One less die.
Okay.
Roll these 3. Let's see if I can.
I got 2 basic successes.
What? 1 extreme and 1 basic.
Ah,
All right.
good one.
Mark, any successes from Mark?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to do math. I have determination, which has a little lightning bolt, and I can make a reaction roll of any kind using endure +1. So if I'm already using Endure, could I still use Endure +1?
Yeah, you just get an extra die. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Oh.
Because that will cancel out my hurt brawn.
Right.
I rolled it bad.
Victor, you're trying to die. You're trying to fully retire. I see.
I'm too old for this shit.
All right. Push and Mark.
Yeah, sorry, I misclicked.
Are you going to push?
Of course.
Oh! Okay. Worth it.
Nicely done. All right. So Sam, unfortunately, you didn't meet the number of successes that you required, but because you're effectively like monkey hugging
I am
Johnny,
strapped. Yeah.
and he's using him as his body as a shield, and Mark is there too.
Yeah, I am
Um,
sandwiched between them.
You managed, with their extreme successes, you managed to avoid taking any damage yourself.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys.
But you do see shards of metal flying past you. Luckily, you haven't deployed your parachutes yet.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Victor, how many successes did you get? One
None.
basic? No, none. You pushed and got none. Okay.
Yeah.
Victor.
Hold on.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh, mine. Okay, that's critical. You're going to take 3 points of grit as you got as you're peppered with shards of metal
Jeez.
from the
Okay, so-
explosion.
Did we get rid of the grit from before?
Correct.
From resting on the brain? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh.
the grit. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And Han, what did you roll?
I got a critical.
You got a critical, so you're good. You managed to avoid. All right. So you guys are now ready to deploy your chutes. Those of you who have one.
Aww.
Johnny, you pull on the ripcord.
Mhm. All right, everyone, hold on.
The chute deploys, but with the weight of 3 people,
Hey, but we're all very healthy, slim.
We are one robe less heavy, so
we one. Yes.
Y'all are life.
You can-
The 60 ounces of the rope was off.
you can feel the tension in the cable, the ropes holding the sail of the parachute under immense pressure and strain. And on top of that, it doesn't seem to deploy properly, and you're still descending at a very rapid pace.
Yeah.
Han, you're pulling.
Before I deploy, was there?
Mhm.
You said that was there something that was going to happen to me since I failed my leaving the plane?
Yeah, but that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, okay.
Darn it.
Oops.
All right. Go ahead.
So you pull on the ripcord, waiting for the parachute to deploy. You pull on it. You pull on it again. You pull on it a third time. It's not deploying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Han, you were my favorite.
I will use my spotlight as I'm tugging on this cord and like just spiraling through the air, like rolling around, trying to fight this thing.
Yeah.
And just bump into the man in black. And like, oh god! And I grab onto him.
kiss him.
Kiss. Back of his neck.
I don't
Alright.
even know he's a man in black. I just bump into him though. I just grab on
Alright.
whoever I ever bump into, which was
As his reaction, as he sees you coming careening towards him, he pulls out a gun and he will fire at you.
Darn it. Isn't the spotlight supposed to be helpful though? Like he used the spotlight.
Oh, yeah, if you manage to survive the gunshot, then yeah, he can totally hold on to him. I need you to make a nerves and awareness check for me, please.
You could do this. You could do it.
that's not bad. I got 5. I got 5 in this.
Kiss him to distract him.
You could do it. Yeah. We need more kisses. Do basic. Push, 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 push.
You got this.
All right. 2 base. So he fires at you, but he's a little off balance too, as he's trying to deploy his parachute at the same time. He fires his hand. It just kind of grazes past your rib cage, and you can feel the burning sensation as it kind of rips through your lab coat, and just grazes you. You take 1 point of grit from that. But now you managed to catch the man in black. So,
I gotta flip a coin.
Victor, you are free falling.
Yeah.
You look back up in the sky. This beautiful dawn light is starting to come over the horizon. You can see the explosion of the airplane and debris just raining down on the ocean. Now, some of it coming towards you at a very rapid pace. What would you like to do?
I turn around to look down and face the inevitable doom. What do I see? Do I see the parachutes opening up under me?
Oh, with the three of them, your friends down
No.
below?
What do I see? I look down. And
Okay.
what do I see?
You look
I'm
down
the last
and
one going out of the plane.
You do see what's happened is Han has managed to attach himself to the man in black, and the man in black seems to be steering himself towards the island. The goons that managed to get off the plane before it exploded, they've deployed their chutes, but they're not as skilled with them, and they seem to be going straight down into the water. Not too far off the shore, but they're going to land in the water. You also see your friends, 3 of them clinging, 2 of them clinging to Johnny, with his parachute just wildly flapping above them as they are like still falling like a rock out of the sky.
The parachute goons are falling like a slow piece. I want to go after one of them.
All right.
Yeah.
And
All right.
I don't know. If I can catch one of the guys, I will catch one of the guys. If I can't catch one of the guys, I will go after their parachute, like trying to mess with the parachute so I can get close. Every parachute has a reserve, so there must be there somewhere. But
All right.
I want to catch one of them. Yeah.
All right. Go for it. What would you like to roll?
I don't know. You tell me what I have to roll. Maybe
I think stunt. Definitely stunt.
stunt. Okay.
And either
see what
brawn or
stunt.
nerves, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same. 4. 4 dice. Let's see.
Oh, Victor!
Dude. A failure. Okay.
Victor, as you dive towards one of these guys, you kind of misjudge your speed and your angle, and you find yourself entangled in the parachute's ropes. And now this parachute's spinning wildly with the guy, both of you just kind of spinning like a top, and the sky is spiraling down wildly.
Nice. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
What I planned for.
Yeah.
This is what
All right, Johnny, as the official parachute holder of the trio here, you can feel that this is kind of maybe not going to work. Maybe it will.
It's not as bad as having
mean-
no parachute, right?
It just needs to last till we hit the ground.
Yeah.
He'll see if they're like. He'll kind of he'll get twist his neck at an obscene angle. Look at the back to see where the reserve pops out. And he'll take his police badge and kind of wedge that so it ejects away from their current chute. So he's gonna try a very unorthodox fix so that they can have
Okay.
2 shoots at once.
Oh.
So definitely, I would say, I guess Braun, he's just jamming that police badge in place so it just sticks in.
Before you roll, because Sam and Mark are passengers here, one of you could perhaps use your action to help him.
Can I use focus and fix to help me?
To help, it would basically just give him an extra die. It would take your
Oh.
action to give him an extra die.
Yeah, I'll try to help, like jam the thing, or when the second one comes out, help to help it to face a certain way. I don't know.
I'll give you also lay of the land. You also see like goons. There's like one goon ahead of you that is deployed to shoot, and you are rapidly approaching them too.
We can. Okay, help turn then.
Okay, so Mark, what would you like to do?
Could I? So, basically, what we're trying to do is to have 2 parachutes out of one backpack, so that all 3 of us have, so that it decreases our momentum, right? So could I hold my action to see if that works? If not, I could just jump off of
Sure,
Johnny.
okay. We'll
into
resolve.
one of the goons.
We'll resolve.
I'm
Johnny's roll
holding
first.
on to you, so you're gonna have to pry yourself out of my body.
Okay, go ahead, Johnny. Make that roll.
All right, let's see if this works.
Ooh, lots of dice.
Oh,
And then
Not
since
bad.
I'm
Oh,
helping
you got
others
3
with
basic.
selfless,
Yeah,
I get a free reroll. So let me just
roll that bullet.
oh, just the bullet. Oh, okay.
That bullet.
Roll that.
All
Okay,
right.
nothing.
Critical on 2 basics. So yeah, you managed to jury rig. You managed to deploy the reserve. You now have 2 shoots, and you can feel the strain relief, and you can feel your speed decreasing a little. It has helped. It's not going to be as efficient as like one person holding a shoot, and with the 2 shoots, it's still kind of awkward and it's kind of hard to steer. But it has improved your situation. You might actually survive this.
Oh, that worked, Johnny. That
Yeah.
worked.
I can't believe that worked.
We just really need to land so I can get out of this sandwich that I'm in. I haven't been sandwiched between 2 men in 10 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Johnny's face will be right as he... Should we aim for the water or the island?
yeah. The water. Got it. We'll break our legs. Water for sure.
Mark, did you want to do anything at this point? You have a brief window if you want to try and hop onto the other goon and grab the parachute.
I could see it in your eyes, Mark. Don't do it. We're looking right at each other. My legs are wrapped around your waist. We're in a very intimate position. Don't do it.
I'm only thinking of the Man in Black.
You're with another woman and thinking of another man.
You're beautiful, Sam, but I'm a one-man man.
I'm a one-man man. Okay, and on that note, it's so cringe that I release you.
I was gonna stay.
Oh, the cringe! Like you start to feel my legs loosen by that line.
All right.
I kiss
so
you.
you're
I
gonna-
kiss you. I kiss you.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa!
A nice, beautiful moment as you guys are plummeting to your death.
We're not dying. We're not dying. We're not dying. We're gonna land like gentle.
Han.
Gentle.
You're now attached to the Man in Black. Descending, he's deployed a chute. It's kind of wild, a little out of control with the 2 of you, but the ground is rushing up towards you. What would you like to do?
I would like to, in my days as a derelict, I've had to, every once in a while, pickpocket a few people here and there to make men's meat. With that background, can I use my crime dexterity to unhook him from the parachute?
Oh!
Holy shit.
Okay. All right. Go for it. It'll be a -1 just because you are fighting the Man in Black.
Is the
Feeling
man? Can we see the skin
Oh,
tone
whoa,
of
that's
the
too
man in
much.
black?
That's way too many.
That's a lot.
Whoa!
I don't know why that did that.
11. Sheesh.
Let's re-roll that. Should be 5.
Okay. Push.
Is
Push.
it-
Push. Push.
Basic.
Push. Hey!
Critical.
There we go.
All in.
You
Come
do
on.
need an extreme.
All or nothing.
All in. Come on.
All in.
Let's do it.
Go all in, baby.
Come on.
Oh! Oh!
All
Yes!
right.
Our
Did you see?
hero.
Did you see Andrew's face? He regretted it. His face is like, oh.
I like reach the buckles. I reach the buckles and I go. I hear the click click and I go, "You good?" And he releases. As I say my catchphrase.
You good, bro?
All right. Grab another spotlight. I'll give you an adrenaline for that amazing roll.
Yes.
And
Sick.
you see the man in black plummet. Briefcase dangling from his wrist
Oh,
as he
that-
falls to the
darn it, Han. The actual goal was the briefcase. Oh, darn it.
And he's landing on the island, right?
He's
Yeah,
landing on the island.
Oh, okay. So all his bones are jelly.
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. He's
All right.
I'll
done.
pick it up after.
Victor, you're entangled with this other goon in this parachute, spinning wildly.
Okay. I want to use the ropes of this parachute to get close to the goon, attach myself to him, and me pulling the second shoot, or him pulling the second shoot. I don't fucking care. I want to attach myself to him. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Victor, you just have to roll like Han just rolled. Just do that, and you're good.
All right. So what are we rolling here then?
Let's do that.
I don't know. I know that my life depends on it, and I really focus on getting this thing done. So
Okay.
can I roll known and focus? Yeah. Okay.
No, and focus. No, not no. Since there is a very physical aspect to what you're doing, I'll
You
let
tried
you
it.
use focus, but choose one of the skills under brawn.
He tried it.
Okay.
I know I
could-
need
I
to
could
live.
use-
So.
Okay. And you?
You're not enduring
Or
anything
fight.
at this point. It'd be fight,
Fight?
force, or stunt. One of those three.
Okay. Fight. It's 5 dice. Anyway. Okay. Let's see.
Dang.
Two basics.
I don't see my rolls yet.
Push. Push.
Oh, 2 basics. Yeah, I'm going to push.
Push. Push.
Don't tell me. Let me see.
No, Victor!
Oh shit.
Victor's
All
not
right.
meant for this world. He's not.
Victor, you're kind of trying to untangle yourself from these ropes, and you kind of scramble down to fight this goon in the middle of the air, trying to desperately pull his reserve chute. But he's resisting, and he sees you climb down. He's terrified too. He starts throwing punches back at you. You're gonna take 2 points of grit.
Okay. I can take that. I'm
That's
not.
okay.
I'm not tough, old man. I
All
can
right,
take
but
it
you
a
guys-
punch or two.
You guys are having a fist fight as you're pretty much free falling now out of the sky. Johnny, you have 2 people still attached to you. You got 2 shoots going. Your descent is slowed a little bit. There is a goon still below you, kind of coming closer to you. You're still descending faster than the guy below you, but there's still goons above you descending a little bit more slowly.
I would like to reach out and just at least grab onto his harness and lock in, and hopefully, like, hold on to my arm, and hopefully my arm stays intact as we're pummeling a little faster. But at least to get his third shoot to slow us down.
Okay, so you're trying to navigate to him and get to him. So I'm going to make this a stunt and brawn.
Could we help?
Yeah, I get you can help too.
Yeah.
If both of you want to help, I'll give you 2 extra dice.
Yes. Of course.
Yes.
Ooh, look at all those dice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I mean, I am helping out everyone, so I do have a free reroll.
You already have impossible. Look how selfish he is. He wants more. Oh my
Come on.
god.
Oh.
Elevate, like-
Okay. nice.
If you had one more skull, you would have been director, man.
Oh, so close.
All right.
I wanted it to happen at least once.
That's awesome. Describe to me how you wrangle this other guy.
So definitely we grab those ropes to kind of angle the chute as we're kind of falling a little faster. And as he kind of reaches out, hey, mind if we hitch a ride? Kind of.
My mistake. The one guy that was
sorry.
falling slowly below you, he's engaged with Victor.
Oh.
That's the guy. So the two of them
Oh.
are kind of falling. You managed to catch up to them.
Gotcha.
So
Bonk
now
him on
there's
the- how about
there are 5 of you in this ball.
I
Help.
I would unbuckle the guy Victor's brawling with from his chute, but
Oh,
latch my
yeah.
arm in, so at least there's that. Kind of reach
Okay.
out my other hand to Victor.
With this impossible roll,
Yes.
the 3 of you somehow managed to navigate your way through the air.
We're like left, right. Everybody's
We're almost there.
The Victor and this coon fighting fist to fist in the middle of air. Not only that, you reach him, you unbuckle this goon, and he just plummets to the ground, and you embrace Victor into your ball of love
of
and
humans.
kisses.
Yeah. It's not what it looks like. Hold on.
Crazy seeing you here, old man.
You come here often? Let's go.
So now there are 4 of you with 2 parachutes. One of them has been deployed with the reserve already. The other one is a bit of a tangled mess. It's going to take some effort to try and correct it.
Wait,
At
didn't
least-
he kicked that one guy out so we can give it to Victor, right?
Yep. So Victor,
Yeah.
what would you? Oh, you've already gone this round. You tried your
I've
thing.
already gone.
Maybe I
Han.
can transfer Mark over to Victor and make it 2 and 2.
I'm going to do the reactions now. You guys are descending. You guys have one more round before you reach the ground, but in this time, there are goons above you still with guns,
Of course.
Okay.
and they're firing down on you.
I thought I seen it. I have seen it all, but I never seen this. 3 people in a parachute.
We're 3 people in a parachute.
All right. I need
It's all professional though.
Act like you've
Each
been
of
here
you.
before.
each of you to make an awareness check for me, please.
Okay.
All of us in the polycule.
Can I? I'm gonna use adrenaline.
Awareness with what?
Nerves.
So, nerves.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna push.
Fine.
So I think it's these 2. Come on, Sam. Yes. Yes.
All right. Sam.
I pushed and got a critical success.
All right. You want to go all in?
Nope.
I'm
All right.
I'm pushing this.
Okay.
Come on, Victor. There we go. Finally, Victor.
Nice, Victor.
I don't see my rolls yet. There it is.
Just trust.
3.
Just trust
All
our
right.
trust our reactions.
Han, you got 2 basics. Did you push already, Han?
Yeah, I pushed already.
Okay.
And I
So you
ended
lose
up with 2 basics.
one. Okay.
No, I ended
Okay,
up
Mark.
I got a basic
Okay,
and
Mark.
pushed with 2 basics.
I think a little bit of my luck rolled off of
Wow.
my skin onto yours.
All right. So all of you who got critical successes managed to avoid the gunfire,
hair
avoid
behind
taking
your
any damage. However, Han, with the 2 basic successes, which translates to 1 after a push, you're going to take 2 points of grit.
No, I pushed into 2 basic successes.
Oh, you pushed into 2 basic. Okay, then
Yeah.
take the 1 point of grit.
Gotcha. I also got that, so with just 1. Great.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
As these bullets come flying past you, this round, you see the man in black hit the ground.
Splat.
He is just a pile of blood, bones, and skin now, and you can see the briefcase
Woo!
burst open and papers scatter and start to be picked up by the
Oh.
wind and start to scatter around the beach.
Ah, no, no!
That can't be good.
Hurry! Can we descend faster?
No, we don't want that.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
don't want that.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right.
So,
You're right.
Han, you are safe. you can with the parachute, you can descend without having to make a roll. Actually, no, it'll be a basic roll. It'll still be a basic roll.
Oh.
But the rest of you
Yes.
are gonna have, let's say, critical roll. You guys need a critical success to avoid taking any damage as you land. You're all going to be landing in the water,
Okay.
except for Han. Han, if you want, you can land on shore.
Most definitely. What are we
And
doing?
Yeah.
this
what
will
do we-
be a brawn and endure.
Can we, since it's like 3 people strapped to a thing, can it be brawn and stunt? You know, stunt is
Because it's actually 4 people now. Oh no, Victor, you're off. You're on your own
Yeah.
parachute now. Okay.
Aren't we 2 and 2?
Are you 2 and 2 now?
Yeah, because I said I was gonna hand off Mark to Victor, so that it was 2 and 2.
Okay, so Mark is hanging off Victor, Johnny. So it's still going to be critical. So the 2 of you that are on the same parachute have to make the same roll. I'm just going to say that. If it's going to be brawn, it's going to be brawn together. Endure together, or it's going to be stunt together.
Okay, Johnny.
I'll break the surface tension. Should reduce whatever damage comes your way, and
Okay.
that way I can get selfless.
And
Okay.
you listen to me, Mark. No.
You like selfishly think about it too, which is funny.
Can I selfishly be selfless?
You're like, how can I benefit myself by helping you? Wait, cancel. Okay. Okay, so
I'm
let's
good
do
with endure.
brawn and stunt, Johnny.
And what
already rolled.
do we need? Is a basic run? So
It's a critical. You
run.
need, yeah.
I need to push this thing.
Okay, you already did endure, so I'm gonna have to go with you. Oh, I got basic. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll these 2.
I did get a critical.
What did you roll, Victor?
I
Come on.
roll endure.
Darn it.
Okay.
I got 2 basic success.
Okay.
So I improve my roll from.
Are you going to go all in?
Can I go all in?
As long as you improved your roll, you can
Yes,
keep
you can-
going.
yeah.
You can go
I
all
can
in.
keep going, yeah, but I don't have more dice. I have 2 basic
Oh.
success. I have no more dice. Can I change?
Oh,
the
you can.
2
You
hearts
can.
and re-roll the 2 hearts to see, looking for stars. No.
No, sorry.
Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, all right. So Victor, you're going to take 1 point of grit just from a hard landing in the water.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And
Okay,
Mark,
Mark.
nice.
Nice,
You
Mark.
land gracefully,
Of course.
naked.
We just look you without your robe. We feel like you are naked. That's what. That's what. Yeah.
My soul is naked.
Put the robe back on.
Johnny, how many successes did you get, Johnny?
1 critical and 1 basic.
All right, so you land safely. You're good. This is all par for the course for good old Johnny Reed.
Yep.
Sam,
1 basic.
is that after the push?
Yes.
So no successes.
Yep.
You're gonna take three grit. And this
Great.
is a hard land. You basically land like belly flop using Sam as a pillow.
Oh,
As you hit the water.
oh, Johnny, your knees in my back. Right? Oh,
Sorry,
oh,
I meant to land the other way.
oh, oh. Okay. I'm trying to get out. Please unhook me.
Yeah. Let me just get the strap. Okay, you're good. Oh.
All right.
Is that a gun in your pocket?
You're
Like
now.
he goes for his holster, but it's not there. Oh no.
You're now
Sorry.
on the ground, alive, miraculously.
Oh.
But there's still
Okay.
goons falling from the sky as well as debris. The man in black is somewhere along the beach.
More like
His-
the man in red.
Man in red and black now. And his remains scattered, and the papers are starting to flutter away.
Oh, you guys, we gotta get
So
the papers.
definitely Johnny's gonna be sprinting, trying to grab those papers.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right. So
running.
before Sam, Johnny, Victor, Mark, you all landed in the water. You guys are going to have to spend a couple rounds to get to shore. In the meantime, you're being shot at by goons that are already on the ground.
Okay.
Han, you landed on the beach. You're closest to the briefcase. However, the goons are practically right on top of you. Han, I'll let you go first. What would you like to do?
I go for the briefcase. However, since the goons are they like shooting at me from above, or are they on the beach with me?
There are a lot of them, and unlike the goons that you have encountered before, these guys look more well trained, more disciplined. This is going to be a tougher fight.
And these guys are on the island, or they're the ones that were jumped off?
There are still a couple guys still coming down.
Okay.
But there are 8 of them on the island. And they have semi-automatic weapons as well as knives.
They have what?
They have semi-automatic pistols and knives.
Yeah. As soon as I hear like gunfire, I try to find duck and cover somewhere.
Okay, you take your action to cover? Take full cover?
Yeah.
All right, that means as long as you have full cover, your reactions always succeed. So you won't get hit.
Okay.
All right. The rest of you start making your way to shore.
No,
Yeah, we're trying at least.
No?
no. I
Oh,
will swim towards the guy we took the parachute off that landed on the water and probably dead by the heat. And
yeah.
I will take the machine gun from him and the bullets, and then I will start going to shore, trying to
Okay.
swim with one arm.
I'll give this
And
to
shoot.
you. I'll give this to you for a focus and a no, Victor.
Okay.
Can you make a roll
Focus
for
on a
me,
no.
please?
Focus on a no. Focus on a no. Okay.
Focus
That's
on a
6
no.
dice.
No.
Okay. 6 dice. 6 dice. Okay. Let's go.
Can't
Let's
fail
see.
6 dice. That's 6 of
Let's
them.
see your reactions.
There you go.
Nice.
Critical
Nice, nice,
success.
nice. You will know, Victor. You don't even have to re-roll this. This is cool. Weapons are going to be rendered useless. They fell into salt water. They're going to be wet and unusable.
What about knives, blades?
Yep, they'll have knives and blades. Yep.
Okay,
All
I
right.
take those.
Okay.
Whatever I can get. I have nothing. I lose my shotgun in the motorcycle. I lose my gun in the plane. I need something.
His trench coat is halved. He's got nothing left, man.
Yeah.
Nothing left.
I lost that in the plane too. Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah.
It's got a
The
crop
rest of-
top crunch code.
The 3 of you, I need to make. You guys need to make a reaction roll for me, please, as you are being rained down upon by gunfire.
Who?
So definitely, Johnny's gonna just try to power through it and swim as fast as he can. So Braun and endure.
All right.
Okay.
Braun and Dure.
And then I'm gonna push it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 criticals for Johnny.
I feel like nerve can work here, as I'm trying to be steady.
Yep.
And be focused.
Oh.
As well.
You can't use 2 attributes. You have to use a attribute.
Nerve.
from skill.
No, I was thinking nerve and cool, maybe.
Wait,
Okay.
you said we are falling into a body of water? That's
Fell
in
into
the
body of
ocean.
water. That
How
is.
is
It
this?
is- it-
How is
it
this
is-
salty water?
It is an ocean. Yeah, it's a sea or
I'm
ocean.
gonna
Or something.
push. Also, bullets don't travel really in water, so we'd actually be safer in water than out.
So, all right.
Oh!
Sam, that basic. Pushing that.
No
Uh,
success. No
No
successes.
success. All right. Victor, you and what did Max roll? Or sorry, not Max, Mark.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if I was included in that.
Yep, you're all in the water. You're all being shot at.
Yeah, but I'm naked.
I'm naked. Sheesh.
All right. push that cow-headed thingy, one in the middle.
I'd like to think of him as a minotaur.
Minotaur. We'll call him Minotaur from now on. All right. Mark, you're going to take 2 points of grit. Sam, you're going to take 2 points of grit.
Okie dokie.
Victor, you're going to take 3 points of grit. Johnny,
So I passed my bad.
Pastor Bad, you are now hurt. Oh, you are already hurt, right?
I'm already hurt.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give you nervous on top of that.
Okay.
Actually, no, not nervous. Sorry. Tired. I'm going to give you tired.
I'm always tired. So
Big whoop.
whoop.
Big whip.
That's my secret cap. I'm
With the
always
2
tired.
critical successes, not only do you manage to somehow dodge all these bullets coming your way, you're like an Olympic swimmer because you just power your way to the beach. Instead of taking 2 rounds to get there, you are now on shore, and you pull yourself up from the ocean.
Could have brought me
dripping
with you.
Sorry.
What would you guys like to do now? Han, you're in full cover on the beach. You see Johnny bravely pulling himself out of the water. You see Sam, Victor, and Mark. They'll be on shore next round.
Quick above table. I did message you. I have about
Yep.
like 5 more minutes before
Yep. So the briefcase, its contents splayed open on the beach, is between you and these goons that are firing at you.
Mhm.
You can see one of the sheets flutter away, carried off by the wind. Another one rustling and lifting off.
I scream from the water. Leave it. It's not worth it.
You're
Han?
saying that because you're retiring. We have more time.
Are we in reaction turn or what?
No, it's your action turn now. You can do your thing.
That's what I do then. I say, leave it. It's not worth it. That's my catchphrase.
That's your
Okay.
catchphrase? Oh my god.
You say that's your catchphrase.
Just leave it.
Oh my god. I want somebody's catchphrase to be that's my catchphrase.
Catchphrase. It's my catchphrase.
Right.
All right, give yourself a spotlight.
Catchphrase.
Victor.
And I use. Can I use my spotlight to get to the beach? And
All right. Yeah.
Johnny will pull out his waterlogged phone with almost like a baseball pitcher. It's like, sorry, Victor, with all due respect, to hell with the rules, and kind of throws it at one of the nearest gunmen as hard as he can. And that is his catchphrase.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Give yourself that spotlight, and you're attacking one of these goons.
Yep, just fight and
All right.
broad as he just hurls his cell.
All right, go for it. One basic.
And I will push it.
Okay. Oh, 2 basic. Oh, Victor, you get to keep your spotlight. Nice. All right. So with 2 basic successes, not enough to damage this guy, unfortunately. But it might mitigate some of the damage. So you take a what are you using to hit him with?
My cell, just the waterlogged cell. Just
The cell.
clipping him.
All right. Yeah, he dodges out of the way. And he's got blades that come out of his sleeves, like Wolverine style almost.
What?
And he just does you a quick slash, and you'll take 1 point of grit.
Wait, what year is it? Because if it's the 80s, it's a really large phone.
A big Nokia.
All right. Sam, this might be your
Yes.
last action before you move, before you have to leave us. So what would you like to do?
Are we... What is the goal here? I know Victor said it's not worth it. but we
The
need to
goal
get
has
them.
always been the briefcase.
Yeah.
The
So
briefcase.
yeah. So we can't give up because Victor's retiring. You know, we're very much still working people. So do what I can to reach this suitcase, or like get more of the papers, I guess, right?
Okay. Can you make a roll for me then, please? This is going to be stunt and brawn.
Stunt and brawn, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a spotlight, now would be the time to use it.
I don't. I don't have a spotlight. I haven't had a chance to. Oh my god.
Okay. So you are stumbling towards this beach.
Yeah.
Trying
What?
swimming as hard as you can. You can see the papers rustling and flying away and being scattered across the beach. The mission you were hired to recover. Unfortunately, there's a large wave that comes crashing over you, and it's a riptide that pulls you back out into the sea.
Johnny!
You're not-
Damn you! It's like
And
a-
then you come again. Like, damn it.
Can I? You can say no to this. As a spotlight, can I do a flashback and use my adrenaline? I'll make a phone call. Full turn action. You call one of your contacts asking for a piece of information, a favor, a ride, or up to 3 cash. You can gain whatever you asked for during the next time out. Flashback. In my talk with Carter, I tell him as a favor to make copies of whatever the papers are and leave them in the hidden compartment of the briefcase.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. I'll allow that. So you know that if Carter was able to do this for you, there is a hidden compartment somewhere in that briefcase.
Okay. While I'm hiding and like freaking out with all the gunfire, I'm like, I have like flash or like, the briefcase! It's been the briefcase the whole time!
Technically,
Yeah.
technically
Johnny
the
just looks
mission.
confused.
Technically,
that
the
to
mission
Mark.
is the suitcase, not what's inside.
I yelled that at Mark, the only person left with a turn to do something about it.
I also still have a spotlight left. Can I
Okay.
use it to get to shore
Yes.
and get the briefcase?
Okay. What I will allow you to do is do this. You can rush to the briefcase with that extreme success. This is going to be a gamble, though, because you're running into gunfire.
Wait, I also have deflect bullets though.
Oh, that's Mark. Don't mess
Okay.
with Mark.
Can you read that feat to me, please?
Yes, I deflect a hail of bullets without rolling the dice, and then I flip a coin. If it's heads, the enemy loses 1 grit.
Wow. Okay. So that's going to be on your reaction. So if they fire at you,
Mhm.
they're going to miss you because you just deflect them.
Yeah.
So it's not really a gamble for you then. So you don't get the extra die. So
I literally was built for this.
I was.
What
I've
do
been
you want to
training
roll
my
then?
whole life.
What do you want to roll? What would be Mark's approach to grabbing the suitcase?
But doesn't the spotlight give the successes?
The extreme
yeah.
success allows her to get onto the beach safely.
Okay. And so this is just grabbing the briefcase and like running away?
Yeah. Well, first things first. Let's see if you can grab the briefcase.
Okay, so I would say dexterity and crime. Just kidding. I could do brawn and spend 1 adrenaline to make it
All
so
right.
that I'm not hurt.
Let's do dexterity and brawn then.
Okay. Oh. Dexterity is 3. 1, 2, 3. Brawn is 3. Oops, sorry, I did 7.
Can I help somehow, like with some leadership? We have been through so much together with Mark, from the
You
bike.
just told them not
to
to forget it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no, I told the other guys in the beach. Mark was a kid. Now I see Mark and say, "Oh, fuck these kids! Come on,
These kids with their phones.
yeah, the kids with the phones and their loyalty to the show and
Okay.
all the trust and all the energy."
All right. Before you roll, Victor, if you want to do this help, I'm gonna have you roll a smooth and leadership check.
Okay. Smooth.
And I think Johnny, you haven't acted this turn yet either, have you?
I did
Or
the
you
phone throw.
You did the phone throw, right? Okay.
Okay, let's
Alright.
push this thing.
All right. No
Oh, damn
successes.
it!
All right. So you start throwing words of encouragement at Mark.
Yeah, but there is so much wind and noise. Mark cannot hear what I'm saying.
Too much
The
gunfire.
half robe is flapping in the wind. Half
All
trash.
right. All right, Mark. Let's do this.
Okay, this is 6. I don't want to look.
One basic. You got 2 hearts there.
Okay, everything else I'm re-rolling. My heart is beating out of my chest right now.
2 basics. You want to go all in?
Come on, Oli. Yeah.
I re-rolled the Minotaur and the
Minotaur and bullets.
bullets.
Oh.
Frick.
All right. Mark. You plow through these ocean waves, pull yourself out of the water, robe flapping open, making your way onto shore, lunging for this briefcase with the papers flying all over the place. But as you're about to reach it, there is a hail of gunfire riddling the sand all in front of you. And you have to spend the rest of this action with your katana, somehow magically deflecting all these bullets as they come flying at you. And you're standing in the middle of this beach.
Okay, just you and me, baby. Honor above all. That's my catchphrase I say out loud.
Okay? Nice. And you also see the remains of the man in black there, just kind of split open on the beach.
Okay, perfect. Can I wet my katana in his blood?
As you're busy deflecting bullets with the katana, you have the fraction of a second to dip your katana into his remains. And
Yeah.
okay. So in this reaction turn, Han, you're in full cover still. Mark, you are immune to bullets, practically.
Yeah, baby.
That means the 3 of you, Sam, Johnny, Victor, I need each of you to make one more roll for me, please.
All right. There's that guy with the blade. So like a boxer, Johnny puts up his arms and he's just gonna try to endure, and hopefully they won't shoot at their comrade as much.
What roll?
Whatever you want to avoid being hit by a bullet.
Can I use my spotlight?
On a reaction, yeah, I think you can.
Andrew, are you able to roll for me?
Yeah, I can.
Still here, but just listening in.
Okay. What would you like to roll?
Whatever you think is
Okay.
avoiding. So something with the dexterity, right? There's a dexterity.
All right. I'll say dex and nerves.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Dex and nerves. Okay, so I won't use my thing. I will roll. I will roll for it. To avoid it. What is to avoid? Dex and nerves?
Yeah. I'm rolling for you, Sam. Sam, you got one basic success. I'm going to push for you.
Okay, I got a failure.
Okay. All right. Victor, you're going to take 3 more points of grit.
Okay. I'm hot.
Bad guys do lose 1 grit from. I flipped a coin from.
Okay,
deflected
they lose
hits.
1 point of grit. Okay, they have lots of grit. Sorry. Sam, you have 1 critical success. Would you like to go all in? Oh no, you can't. You're all three basics. Okay. You go 1 critical. So Sam, you are safe from bullets. Johnny, what did you roll?
1 extreme and 1 basic.
All right, you're good. I mean, this is nothing for Johnny. And Victor, you took the 3 points of grit. How many grit do you have left?
None. I'm hot.
Okay, you're down. I need you to make a d6 roll for me, please, on the death roulette wheel.
Yeah. And let me see d6 here. 1d6.
All right, you're good this round. But mark off.
Another
number
bullet.
Yep. But you're up. You're taking these bullets, man. But you're determined. It's now your round.
Wait, if it's my round, this is what I want to do. I want to use my spotlight to get and grab the briefcase. And I want to throw it in Hans' direction.
Okay.
And to
This is
throw
going to
it.
be
Yeah, tell me what to roll.
a nerve and stunt check for me, please.
Nerve and stunt. Okay, and I will use the 2 adrenaline I got from getting hot.
Okay, you can only use the 1.
The 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 5 die. 1, 2, 3, 5.
If you're still in the water, the extreme will get you out of the water, and this is just to grab the briefcase. Oh my gosh, Victor's not having luck today.
No.
All right, Victor, you rush out of the water. It's like a race to this briefcase, but none of you have been able to actually reach it yet because of the gunfire, the hail of gunfire. I
was out of the water from last turn, but okay.
Oh, you're already out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So and then you use your spotlight to get to it. So that'll be an automatic success then. Okay, my bad. You didn't have to roll. And you get to keep your spotlight.
Yay.
So you reach the briefcase. The papers are now scattered everywhere, and you want to grab it.
No, I just want the briefcase. Even before Han was doing the call, I was going to go after the briefcase and do not care about the paper because the mission was the briefcase and go. I was going to go after that technicality there.
Can you make a crime and awareness check for me, please, Victor Lynn?
Crime and awareness. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 5.
One basic.
Yeah. Let's keep pushing this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting tated, Johnny.
Ooh, 2 basics. All right, that's enough to notice that you don't get a good look at what's on this paper. But you notice that on the sheets of paper, perhaps it's just because they're upside down or something, but they look blank. There's nothing written on them.
Okay. I want to keep with the plan. Like if I have the briefcase, I want to throw it into Hans' direction.
All right, you pick up the briefcase, you hurl it towards Han. Han.
Yes.
Briefcase is mere feet away from you. You're gonna have to duck out from cover to grab it.
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to army crawl my way to the briefcase to grab it.
Okay. So Han, while you're getting to the briefcase, Mark, you are standing in the middle of this beach with your katana naked, deflecting bullets left and right.
Indeed.
I give Mark a thumbs up on my way down.
Mark, what would you like to do?
Could I try to? I don't know what that's called, but like try to deflect, try to make myself the target so that Han has an easier time.
Sure, yeah. You
Keep
call that a
deflecting
help
bullets.
action? You position yourself between Han and the briefcase and the goons that are firing at you
Yes.
as a human katana naked shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just pull my pants off.
Oh my God, Mark! I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Not the katana. that's
Listen, if
pointing
it's
away.
what the audience wants.
It's what the people want.
Fan
Johnny.
service right
People
here.
watching.
Fan service.
Johnny, what would you like to do? You see the rest of your crew are on shore. Han is crawling to the briefcase. Mark is using himself as a human shield. Victor's on the beach, just kind of struggling. It's clearly in hurt. He's tossed the briefcase. Sam is still out in the ocean, struggling. Looks like she's drowning.
Will someone come and help me?
I would like to use the spotlight, so it's like I've lost a lot of fights today, and I'm really pissed off. So he kind of wraps his tie around his knuckles, and I want to give a sharp right hook to this guy with the blades as he's kind of distracted by Mark's naked form. I just want to punch, hopefully knock him out with an extreme.
All right.
And I'll flip the coin for the spotlight.
All right. So that's an extreme success on this dude. You get to keep that spotlight. Nicely done. And you just clock this guy, and he sees stars, and you can see him he just slumps to the beach. But now they're just 7 more goons.
Those blades he had, is that easy to take off and put back on?
Yeah, they're just like mechanical things that he just kind of pop out from his sleeves.
Yeah, Johnny will take a moment to kind of fasten those onto his arms.
Okay. All right, Johnny's got a new toy. Han, the briefcase is now in your possession.
Is it? It's open, right? Because it's
It is
cracked
open.
into things. Can I search for that hidden compartment?
Make a focus detect check for me, please.
Nah.
All right. You have it in your possession. You manage to pull it back behind cover, and you start rummaging through it. You cannot.
It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I don't know what it is, but it's in here somewhere.
Sam, you are stuck in the ocean. I'm assuming you're going to try to swim to shore again?
Yeah, just continuing to swim forward. At least I'm safe out here, I believe.
Right now is when you need a driver with a car.
Just
To
think
take
of
you
your
away.
body. Just think of your body as a car.
You're
and
right.
drive it to shore.
You're right. You're all
Engine's
right.
in here.
Yeah.
The engine's in here.
The engine's been my heart all along.
Your car lock.
The engine was the friends we made along the way.
The problem with the engines when they are covered in water,
This crazy
is that
road called
they don't
life.
work. Like, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but no, have you ever heard of a boat? I'm a boat.
And if it's
A
got
car
an
without
engine,
wheels. A boat.
At the end of
A
it
car
all,
without wheels.
and the end of it all, we can now say that it was not the driver; it was the car.
All right.
Only this one time.
Sam, you are being swept out to sea.
I'm using I'll use dexterity and nerve. Is that what it's called? I don't have the list in front of me.
Dexterity and nerve. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 2 basics. I'm gonna push that for you.
Okay. Push.
Ooh, you got a crit and a basic, so you make it to shore. You make it to shore.
None of you helped me.
Little busy Sam.
Shut up, Johnny. I'm gonna try to punch Johnny. You know.
Oh, ow! Why the nose? Everybody.
Shut up.
All right. So there are all of you are on the beach. Only Han is undercover. Mark is immune to bullets, protecting Han in the briefcase. That means I need Sam, Johnny, and Victor to dodge some bullets for me.
Okay.
Oh, to make a what? Sorry.
Dodge some bullets. So this will be probably a brawn and endure.
Johnny will just run forward, pop out those blades similar to before, and hopefully.
Do what
If I'm
Mark's
trying
doing,
to-
Johnny. Do what Mark's doing.
If I'm trying to dodge, wouldn't dexterity be the better thing?
Dexterity is more like sleight of hand.
You think so?
I'm
Okay.
gonna push this.
Okay.
One basic success, Sam. I'm re-rolling for you. Yeah, you got nothing. All right. How did Victor do? No? All right. Make another roll on your death roulette for me, please.
Okay. Death roulette coming. 1.
You're still good. You're now at 3.
Yeah, I didn't see. Okay.
You guys just see Victor eating up bullets. Just like bullet, his body's just riddled with them. Sam, you got no successes. You're going to take 3. I don't know how many. And how about you, Johnny? How did you do?
1 critical and 1 basic.
You're good. You're good. Hold on, I just want to see if. All right, so who's next? It is your turn again, guys. What would you like to do?
Johnny would like to use the spotlight to run up to the next guy and kind of just this flurry of blows to his chest with the knives out, hopefully to at least disable another guy.
Okay.
I'm too tired to feel pain. So, and I really want to find a rifle or a machine gun in one of these dead guys, the Man in Black or in one of the. Is the only thing I haven't used yet.
I toss my pistol to you. Are you close enough to me?
I'm specifically looking for a rifle or machine gun. Can I find one of those? Use my spotlight to find one of those in one of these dead
None of
guys?
them actually do. They're all just
No?
have pistols. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I take a pistol then.
My pistol. I toss it to him.
I take the pistol.
Okay.
And start shooting.
Okay. Go ahead and make that nerves and shoot skill. Johnny, you gonna just clock another one? Did you roll yet?
Yeah. So I used my spotlight, so I got it back, and then
Wow.
very much just like a boxer kind of gets in stance, and then in the abdomen he pops out those blades and quickly dispatches one of the guards before kind of just shifting and running to the next guy.
Nice, nicely done. All right, so yeah, you're cutting through these guys, you're just walking right up to them. Bullets flying past you.
Man,
Like
I
Wolverine.
love these things.
Gonna do another.
I keep
nerves-
missing.
Okay.
nerves and what did I roll before?
No, that'd be focus and detect.
Okay. Oh god.
No. You start tearing into this brief, trying to rip off like the linings just to look for wherever the secret thing is, and you're just shredding this briefcase. You're just no sign of it though, but
Taking
you
a rock
are.
and just like bashing it.
um,
There you go. Just keep hitting it.
We have technology.
Mark.
Caveman.
Okay. Mark, what are you up to?
How many bad guys are there still?
There's still 6 of them.
Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, that's
Um,
famous last words.
Or unless I could maybe help Han. Could I slice the briefcase open?
You're gonna duck behind the rock. You'll if you take full cover with Han, that's your action. If you want to just stand where you are, you won't be able to deflect these bullets while you're helping Han.
Mm-hmm. That's fine,
You
I
can do
think.
Okay.
I'll
You'll
take
take
the
your
bullets.
action. You'll take the action to try and cut open the
Yes.
briefcase.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a dexterity and either nerves or focus or crime. Your choice.
Let's go dexterity crime. One. Oop. Okay.
1 critical, 1 basic. Nice.
And I guess we're re-rolling this pencil.
Bullets. Yeah. All right. So use the basic. Still critical success. You slice it open, and this is a compartment that Han, after repeatedly bashing this thing, maybe loosened up a little bit.
I just want to tell him, compose yourself, man, and I will slice it. Use your brain.
and as you slice it open so delicately and accurately, a sheaf of papers falls out. John, who else is gone? Sam has yet to go. Is there anything you want to do, Sam, if you're still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back in alchemy as well.
Okay.
Just remind me one more time. Our goal here, is it the crew goal? Is it still the briefcase, or are we trying to run?
The briefcase. You have the briefcase. You've managed to find the documents inside of him, but there are still these goons.
Is there like a sand buggy nearby?
If you want to make a focus detect, you can look around for some sort of vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
Focus detect. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Detect. There we go.
Only 3 dice. Oh my gosh, you still got a basic. You got to push it.
I know, Andrew. Come on. No.
All right, Sam, you are a little stunned. You inhaled a lot of water. You're still a little coughing up with some of the seawater.
Yeah.
You're tired. There's
Yeah.
bullets flying everywhere. There's dust. And you just fell out of a plane.
It's been a long day.
Been a long day. You look around. There's got to be a damn sand buggy around here someplace. But unfortunately, there is not.
Okay,
And
that was my action.
with the 5 of you now on the beach, you all hear the gunfire stop and a distinct sound of metal, like a clink sound. And one of the men says, "Stand back. I'll finish this now." And he tosses a grenade into your midst.
What? Oh God! Grenade!
I jump towards the grenade and try to toss it back.
You he's really trying to retire.
All right.
I'm dying. I got three bullets in my roulette.
This is going to be a brawn stunt check from each of you.
Okay.
Stunt.
You need. This is an extremely dangerous bronze stunt check.
Okay, I will use my adrenaline.
Same here.
I'm gonna push it.
Of course you are.
I'm going to push it too.
What kind of success do we need?
Extreme. But anything up to an extreme is good as well because it'll reduce the damage.
Darn it.
I'm gonna go all in.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, right, Johnny. Oh,
Can't I reroll? Can I go all in and reroll those 2 bullets that I have there?
This is why Arcturus is
no.
addicted to pushing.
It's so
Because
good.
sometimes it works out for him.
All right. Victor, you have a critical and a basic. So instead of taking 9 points of damage, you're going to take 3, 4, 5, 4 points of grit. So you have to make another roll on your death roulette.
Okay, death roulette.
Yeah.
Okay, higher than a 3.
Higher than a 3, 4, 5, or 6. Oh, he's still in the
Hey.
game, boys.
I'm shocked right now. He's still here.
I'm in shock that I'm still here.
Mark, how did you do? 2 basics?
I am not sure. Sorry, it's still rolling on my screen.
Okay. And you haven't pushed yet.
I have 2 basic successes. I have 2 skulls, 2 stars, so I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, 1 basic success. You're going to take 8 points of grit, Mark.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a grenade.
Yes. It's not a gun.
Okay.
I have to roll 2.
Han, yes, you do.
What did I roll? What do I roll?
No, you're in full cover.
Yeah.
You do not. Reaction rolls you automatically succeed at.
Hell yeah. Sorry.
Johnny,
You good?
You good out there?
Next phase.
Got 2 critical.
okay, you got 2 crits, so that's 6. You take 3 points of grit, Johnny.
Yeah.
Sam, how did you do?
I got 1 crit and 1 basic.
1 crit, so that's 4. You take 5 points of grit. Sam, I believe you are down.
Am I?
I need,
Okay.
yeah. Mark, are
Okay.
you down?
No, I still have 2 more to go.
Okay. Sam, I
It's-
need you to roll a d6.
Okay. Is alchemy incorrect then? Because it's showing I have 5 still.
Okay. I didn't know if you were counting up or counting down.
Down, I guess. I started at 12 and then I.
Oh, you've been taking them off?
Yeah, I've been taking
Okay.
them off. Yeah, that's how I
Can you
did it.
take 2 more off then? You're still up then.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So everyone is still good.
Oh god.
Victor survived his death roulette. The grenade has just gone off.
Yeah.
It is your turn now.
Run! Oh, you guys. Run! Where the hell is Han?
Anybody have a spotlight or anything to find us a way
Yeah.
out of here?
No.
You know what? That might
After-
actually is a good idea.
After surviving this grenade explosion, I will stand up, cock the gun, like, and start slowly walking towards this guy. Like, we are indestructible, and I try to, I try to make them flee by getting fear into the
Intimidating
cannot
the
kill
hell out of
us.
them.
Yeah, intimidating the
just-
hell out of them.
All right. So this is going to be smooth, and I'll let you say either leadership or style.
Can I use the spotlight for this
Yes, you can.
to succeed in that?
All right. All right. So I can just see this. This grenade gets thrown into the middle of you guys. Victor, out of the sand and the boom and the destruction and the chaos, strides Victor Cheng with his pistol, cocking it,
Sheesh.
walking fearlessly towards these goons.
Old man can't die.
You would say it's hard for him to die.
Before I tell you what happens, what do the rest of you want to do?
Well, Johnny's going to spend his spotlight to look around. Obviously, they had a plan to get off this island. He's going to take a breath, looks around, sees if there's a boat or a helicopter they were planning to take to get off the island.
All right. Go ahead, make a focus and detect.
That's what I was looking for.
So I do have a spotlight, so I'm just spending the
Okay.
spotlight to do that. So he takes
All
a
right.
breather.
All right, so you take a moment, catch your breath, breathe. You scan the beach, and there it is. It's a miracle. It's a wonder you hadn't seen it before. Plain as day, a boat at the end of the dock.
Guys, there's a boat over on the edge of the cove. If you can make it, we can leave.
Help me up.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Watch out for the blades.
Yeah, I know. Just get me to that goddamn boat and I'll make it fly.
Yeah, I'll get you there. Oh, I don't know why it rolled 3 coins, so I'll do that again.
All right. Mark?
I guess I'm not sure who I'm nearest to. I'm assuming Han. But I'm not sure about anyone else
Refreshes.
also. I'm just gonna try to provide
Katana cover.
katana cover.
All right.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Sam?
She's just trying to make her way over to the boat, I believe.
To the boat.
Johnny,
All right.
that's what you said? Okay.
All right. Yeah, you can make it to the boat. I'm going to have you roll a focus and a fix to see if you can get it started without the key.
Have we gotten any adrenaline lately?
I haven't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't
Every time you
gotten
roll the
any.
spotlights, every time you use spotlight, yeah, I'll give you guys an adrenaline.
Oh.
Okay, I got a crit success.
All right. Are you going to push that?
No.
Or no?
Leave me alone.
Okay. All right. All right. Sam, beleaguered, weary, long day. You make it to the boat, and you realize you don't even have to jury rig this thing. There's a key sitting in the ignition,
Oh, thank
ready
God.
for you to go.
Oh, goddamn, this is the easiest thing to do all day. Everybody
Han.
get in.
Han,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I am dashing towards that boat
All right.
with the documents in tow, like this.
All right. Documents in tow. What do you do with the briefcase? That's now been
Bring
like
it.
cut open and smashed and
I cover. I like try to. So I sandwich the document in between the two briefcase ends, and I carry the briefcase like this with the documents.
all right. All right. So while the rest of you are like Sam, Johnny, Han, I think you guys are making your way to the boat. Mark, you're kind of retreating, following them, covering katana fire cover. Victor, you're marching straight towards these guys.
Yeah.
Like death straight in the face. And these guys just start looking
All
at each
battered
other.
up, shirt all torn up, bleeding a little bit from one side, a couple of bullet holes in my arms.
Wearing a
Dragging a
crop
little
top.
bit
He's
my
wearing a
feet.
crop top trench
Yeah,
coat.
yeah.
And these guys just looking at each other. What the fuck is he doing? Is he for real? And no, you fucking survived a grenade, man. And they just throw their guns down and they hoof it into the jungle.
Oh, they're Victor. Don't follow them. They're obviously trying. He's gonna follow them. Look at his eyes.
All right. Victor, do you want to follow them?
Oh my
I-
god.
I guess that
That would just mean you're bloodthirsty at this
my
point.
my group is safe. I'm too tired for this shit. I kind of see the enemy leave. I fall to my knees. I'm worn out, and I just stay there, like grabbing one of my wounds in the side that's profusely bleeding, and stay there in the sand, watching the enemy flee into the trees, and in my back, my companions getting into the boat to get to their destination with the objective complete. Yeah.
From the boat, I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Should someone go get him? What is he doing?
I'll go check out. Well, some things are better.
We have to get out of here. What is he doing?
Does he want this? Does he?
Maybe this is his retirement. I don't know.
I guess he did
Is
say
it
he
wrong
wanted to
to
retire
interrupt?
on a beach in Tahiti.
It's a little tropey, right? Right?
Yeah.
It's a little tropey. Sweet.
I feel like if we come back
Yeah,
in a couple weeks, he's gonna have like a Hawaiian T-shirt on. And
Yeah, he'll be running this
Prop.
island.
yeah.
I mean,
And as the camera pans back with Victor Cheng kneeling in the sand by himself, pistol beside him, goons running off in the jungle, and the rest of you kind of in this boat looking back at Victor wondering what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah.
But he looks so damn cool.
In his crop top trench coat.
You listen the wind whisper, "Leave me, it's not worth it."
Who said that? Who said that? What the hell was that?
A wise
Oh
man
my
once
god.
That's so cheesy. That's perfect.
And Han, you take a moment to look at the briefcase and the papers that it held. Again, all blank, but there's a yellow sticky on the front with a smiley face on it. To be continued.
Hey.
Freaking Carter.
Oh man, Carter.
Carter,
Nicely
Carter.
done, guys.
I rub the
Very
boat
nice.
and we're out of here. Yay!
Smash cut. 2 weeks later, everybody's got crop top trench coats.
Yeah, it's actually
In memory.
It is now in style. We started a new trend.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for sticking around. And that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to close out the stream here, guys. And I think I'm probably going to run this again. I really like the system.
This was fun, yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah,
I'm
this-
glad.
Definitely run this at the minicon. The LFM minicon.
Maybe.
It's-
Yeah.
It was a really easy system to pick up, and yeah, we did a lot of good shit. And it was
Yeah.
and really nice playing with the group. Like, yeah. I
Okay,
think
Great callback,
real
but
quick,
that's
can we
really-
go
in the same
around?
direction.
Can we go around and each say our coolest moment or moment that we thought was the coolest to us? I
Yeah.
have,
Go ahead, Maya. You're first.
it's not even my moment. It's when Victor hopped out of the car and like picked up Mark at the same time and put him on the back of the motorcycle. That just seems so cinematic to me, and I was like, this is what Outgunned is for. Like, I love that. That was so cool.
Yeah, I love that too.
That was awesome. How about you, Arcturus?
Oh, definitely Victor in the plane. It's like I'm gonna ride this shockwave. It's so good. And the imagery of like, yeah, you see us in our parachutes, and then you see one dot kind of arc. It's so good. I love it.
It's so good. It's like you like pan off to, like off screen to like a father and son, like, oh, Dad, look, a shooting star.
Wow.
Nice.
I really love when I was thinking of going after the briefcase and leave the papers spread to the wind, and Han says, "Oh, I made this call and it's a flashback and the things are there," and I say, "Oh, this fits so perfect." It's like we planned it ahead. And, it was,
Yes.
that feeling it was really nice.
Cool. Brian.
What?
Oh, I said Brian. Brian, sorry. You had a favorite moment.
Oh yeah, it was the callback to the cigarette lighter that I threw just like randomly out of the car
My God.
that Victor picked up and
My
like
God.
blew up the plane.
So crazy.
Nice.
Oh.
And Kathia.
My favorite moment was sandwiching Sam on our little.
I was gonna say honorable mention. 3 people sandwiched together.
Yeah,
Flip
our
my
little parachute polycule.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
AKA a parachute threesome. Is
Yeah.
what they used to call it.
Yeah, this was supposed to be
Yeah, back in my
PG,
day.
Back in my day.
Oh my gosh. There's so many moments. You guys are awesome. You guys, I'm really happy you guys like ran with it, pushed
Oh, yeah.
everything. You actually made a car fly
Everything is ramps.
So many ramps.
Everything is
by
around.
using people's faces as ramps.
That need to be
That
some
was definitely
catchphrase going forward. Everything is a ramp.
If this was a full campaign, I would change that to be your catchphrase.
All right, no, thanks guys. This was awesome. Just gonna close out the stream. If you guys can hang out for a few seconds
Yeah.
afterwards, that'd be great.
Sure.
Thanks so much for watching, guys. And
Bye.
yeah,
See ya.
see if I can find my OBS again. Where'd it go? There it is. 1 second.
It's all Rams, man.